Welcome in, everybody! Happy Friday! Hope you all had a good week. Congratulations on making it to the weekend once again. Kate, welcome in. How you doing today? Light, almost first, so close. But yeah, Kate is pretty dang speedy. It's valiant effort on your part, Light. True, true. Hope everyone is okay. Sir Whale, thank you for the lurk. We'll be back to take out the roof. But yeah, I think Sir Whale is finishing up Resident Evil still tonight, if I'm not mistaken. I was lurking in his stream a little bit earlier. Yeah, it looks like he's doing Resident Evil. Good luck with that, Sir Whale. And Bugs, welcome, welcome. Thank you as well for the lurk. Working on your cross-stitching. I'm so excited. You're over halfway now, right? I feel like the last update, we learned that you were over halfway. 51% or something. Thank you for the hydrate, Light, and thank you for the lurk as well. I had a pretty chill day today, so I do feel like I've done pretty good on my hydration, but I will take all the hydrates I can get. Trying to remember last time I played this game, I think it didn't go the best, if I remember correctly. I think we lost our first event ever. I did really bad in the hammer throw, and then tennis, I think I lost. Like in the first round or something. Tennis is a multiple round event, so I made it so that I couldn't get first anymore, which is really sad. Oh gosh, all my cables are tangled together. 1 second. I actually have my headphones connected with a cable today because Bluetooth ran out, and then of course my GameCube controller has a cable. They were all completely twisted. Whoops. Bugs says no. You already got your first loss in week 1 in the tennis finals. No, the tennis finals I won in week 1. This week, week 2, I lost. Because we went through all of week 1, and I'm pretty sure. Are you not like lost? You mean silver? Is that what you mean? I got last place, didn't I, in this? In these tennis finals? Or what, did we get third? I thought I got last. Like, last. That's what I mean. Like, we completely lost. Maybe I'm wrong. I also don't remember. I know you tried to sabotage me, Bugs, during the little chick riding event. Got silver in week 1 in tennis, yeah. But I think I ended up doing okay in the chick riding event in the end, so. But mostly because people are, by people I mean the other hamsters, are really bad at that one, so I was able to do it even upside down. Card file. Okay, schedule. So we're on day 4. I don't remember how many days we usually finish in a stream. I'm kind of determined to finish out the rest of week 2. So we'll see how efficient I can be today. Pole vault. I don't remember being very good at that one. Tennis finals. Okay, so I guess I haven't gotten last place in tennis yet, but if I lose this, then I will get last place. Okay, so that's where we are with that. And then the carrot pull. Okay, I don't think that one's too bad. So we can handle today's events pretty easily. No, we're not quitting. And then these are the player cards, right, that we're trying to get. I have 31 out of 50. That's not too bad. Bugs, I think, what's the plan that we're gonna play this game until we get all the character cards, Hemigo card file, fill it up. Got silver and the upside down writing. Aw, did I? Dang it. So you did foil me. This week is a total bust then. I did so bad compared to the first week. Oh well. What's boss? Oh, I thought boss was thinking about something that snoozers little sleep bubbles. You refused to go upside down in the writing in week 1. Oh. Otherwise you would have sabotaged me then too. Got it. So at least we got one good weekend. Alright, I'm gonna get straight into it, I think, since I want to finish a few more days. How was everybody's Friday? Like I said, my day was pretty chill. I got to work from home. And I'd say like work was fine for me, but there was like some other annoying paperwork stuff that I had to do that was like, oh my god, seriously. I've had to. You try to cheat in the hammer throw. How can you cheat in the hammer throw? I know it went badly because I think I was not releasing at the correct timing, and so my first toss went foul, and then the second two I think I like ran out of time or didn't do it right or whatever and got 0 twice in a row. So then none of my thingies actually, like none of my throws counted for anything during that one. In week 2, oh yeah, I reset because it went bad! That's what you mean by cheating. I tried to reset, but yeah, this game saves so quickly, like there's nothing I could do. Yeah. Alright, I guess I already have that guy's character card. I need to keep talking to everybody to make sure I can get all the cards. Yeah, honestly, I was really surprised at how quickly this game saved. I thought that I was going to be able to do a redo. Fairy taught me how a hippo sounds. I feel really good. I'll give you this. Woohoo! Number 32. This is kind of like Stardew Valley when you have to go talk to all the characters at least one time. Now I'm doing that with all the hamsters. Chip, welcome in. How you doing? Should get together for some tea and a chat. Oh, and we'll need some watermelon to go with our tea, of course. Watermelon and tea. I absolutely love watermelon. I'm a huge tea person, but I can't say that I've ever had them together. Maybe she means iced tea? Make a little more sense. How you doing, by the way, Chip? Oh, let me start doing shout-outs for people, actually. We have quite a few friends in here. Let me start with you, Chip. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Chip Unleashed. And yay, the bot is working. Kate, you're actually here now. Welcome back, Kate. Let me get you a shout out as well. And I know Light was here, Sir Whale was here, all the friends. Lost Light 101. Of course, Chip, no problem. And no problem to you as well, Kate. Who's last one? Sir Whale. Sir Whale, the gaming. There we go. Those are all the lovely stream friends we have here today. Make sure you check them out if you haven't. But yeah, I was saying before, like I had a pretty chill day at work, but then I was having to file some other paperwork, and I needed to end up getting in touch with a past employer to get just a letter from them saying that I worked there. That was like literally all that I needed. I mean, I guess like I had to say the dates that I worked there and a few other details or whatever. So I actually did this like a month ago. I got in touch with my old employer and they sent me a letter like straight away, like the next day or something. They had it for me and I was like, okay, great. Like I'm done. I got this thing. I can now, you know, submit it to where I have to submit it, whatever. But I went over the letter. When did my blanket show up? What the heck? I don't want to be this cozy during summer. But yeah, I looked over the letter that they sent me and I realized that they had the complete wrong dates for when I was working there. And I was like, I don't know what's up with their system, but like I was still in college during the dates that they put. So like, this is not right. So I emailed them back saying like, hey, do you mind fixing this? Like, I need you to like actually put the proper dates on here. Radio silence for days. And so I emailed them again being like, hey, just like checking in on that. Like, hope you can fix the dates for me. And then still nothing. I think I emailed them 2 or 3 more times after that. Because again, like this all started a month ago. So like every few days or something, I was like checking in again. Is everything okay? Have you been getting my emails? Blah, blah, blah. And then earlier this week, I started calling people and leaving voicemails and everything. And then finally today, one of them got back to me and it was this HR lady. And I was like trying to explain the situation of, oh yeah, you guys sent me this letter that has the wrong dates. And she's like, well, that's the dates that we have in our system. And I was like, okay, but that's not when I worked for you guys. And she's like, well, that's all I have to go on because I didn't even work there during the time that you're talking about. I'm like, okay, but like I can't just have these wrong dates. Like I'm saying one thing about when I worked there in this paperwork, and then the letter from the company is saying something separate. And it's like that, I mean, it has to go together. So luckily I found some other documentation showing when I worked there, and I sent that to this HR woman. And she's like, yeah, send me what you have, whatever. Welcome in, Max. And I'll see if I can fix it. And I'm just like, oh my God. So hopefully she actually fixes that for me, because I already was trying to make them go faster earlier. And so I think it was either last week or maybe even the week before, I was like, hey, I actually need this document by the end of the week. Like that wasn't the actual deadline, but that was like when I was trying to submit everything. And again, they didn't respond, and so now I don't know what to say anymore because I already told him that the deadline passed, but I still have like 1 more week or whatever to submit this thing that I need to do, so I think it's gonna be fine. This lady has told me she'll get back to me on Mondays. Whatever. Chip. Oh, you hit affiliate the other day! Congratulations! That's amazing! I bet you're super proud of yourself. What were you playing on the day that it happened? Max, you just subbed with Prime. Didn't know, don't have a notification for it. That should be the same notification as any other sub. I'm sorry about that, Max, but I really appreciate you subbing. That's really, really kind of you. To use your Prime and everything. Thank you so much. Gotta say, your want to play list is goated. Thank you, Chip. Most of the games on that list I do own. Maybe all? I don't remember if I decided not to put games on that list if I don't own it, but I think that's correct. So theoretically, I have all those games and they're like on my list to play on stream eventually. Are there any on there that you've played before that you're super looking forward to? You're playing Smash Ultimate. Well, congratulations again, Chip. Bugs. About how long you want to play this game? I guess it's your decision. Think you can play from time to time until you get all the cards. Okay, so basically continue what we have been doing. Sounds good to me. Bugs is at 59% with his cross-stitch project. Let's go. You want to see Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? That game slaps. Most of them you have played. Awesome. Then I can get your feedback about what are the best games and stuff on the list. I think out of the ones on my list, the ones that I've played, this is just off the top of my head. I can't remember all the ones I put on the list now. How bad is that? I have played Four Swords Adventure in the past. I've played a Kirby game, but I can't remember if it was Amazing Mirror or Nightmare in Dreamland. I may have done both as a kid, but honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long anyway. It's almost as if I didn't play them. You know, I don't really remember. But the Kirby games are one thing I was a little bit on the fence about. So since you really like that game, maybe you'd be a good person to ask. Like, first of all, have you played it recently and not just when you were a kid? And second of all, how did you find it? Because at least playing the most recent Kirby game, like Kirby and the Forgotten Land or whatever, I found it to be like pretty easy, at least maybe until the final boss when it felt more like an actual game or whatever. Are Kirby games always like that? Like, is Amazing Mirror also pretty easy? Is it gonna be like Babby's first video game or something? Or is it actually somewhat challenging? Max, how you doing, by the way, Aurora? You have all the ones on your list and your collection as well. Ooh, nice, Max. What is the one that you're looking forward to? I am doing good, by the way. I was just frustrated by that whole paperwork situation that I guess has been ongoing like behind the scenes for a month now, but it seems like it's finally happening today. I was just surprised by like how short this lady was with me on the phone, because like they're the ones that have been ignoring me for a month. They're the ones who made the mistake, like, on this paperwork. And then she was all like, oh, well, that's what we have in the system. And, like, mad at me, basically, because they messed up. I don't know. Those are just the vibes I was getting. She didn't actually, like, say anything rude. Hi! Chip, hello. Bugsy also had pretty fun in your Wordle likes with Stadel and Flagel having the same solution. I saw you post that earlier, and I was trying to figure out what it meant exactly, because you're like, oh, they're the same solution, and just knowing that Stadel and Flagel had the same solution should be enough information for you to guess the state. And I was like, okay, maybe I need a rundown of Stadel and Flagel again, because I thought Stadel, don't you just like guess what state it is? I know there's a lot of other details that they have you give, right? It's like a few facts about the state, but Flagel is also just guessing state flag, so I don't know. I didn't really get it. Bugs, do you think Squeak Squad on the DS is on the easy side? Squeak Squad, is that a Kirby game? Are you talking about Kirby game? Chip, you found it after playing Triple Deluxe because you weren't a Kirby guy. You went back to play the old ones. The older ones are definitely harder. Okay, like Kirby Superstar. So Amazing Mirror should be somewhat of a challenge then, is that right? Flagel is guessing country flags. Wait, so one of the states has the same flag as a country? Like a US state. Really? I cannot think of what that is. Squeak Squad is a Kirby game. Okay, I don't know that one at all, actually. I haven't heard of it. I never really had any DS games because I didn't have a DS growing up, so might explain that gap in my knowledge, but I don't really have a way to stream that anyway, so I guess it's okay if those Kirby games are not on my radar as much. But good to know that the older ones are harder, because that makes me more excited to play Amazing Mirror and Nightmare in Dreamland. Between the two, you think Amazing Mirror is better though, Chip? Oh, it's the same name! Same name, not same flag. Oh. Then my guess would be Georgia. Max, you do gotta go, can't stay. Your church is showing Jesus Revolution tonight. I don't know what that is, but I hope you have a good time, Max. Thanks so much for stopping in. And I appreciate the Prime sub again. We'll see you later. Have a good one. You think Amazing Mirror is better personally? Okay. Well, does that mean I should play Nightmare in Dreamland first, so that way the games get better and better as we go? Alright, sorry. Let me read this stupid tutorial really quickly. Press A to start running, pick up speed, press A when you're at the symbols. Clap! Thanks for the claps, Max. Literally, I've been failing reading the tutorial, but I'll take it. When you drop the pole in the box, you'll see the gauge. When the mark reaches the top, press B. Okay, so A when you're running, B to actually do the thing. Gauge will appear when you jump. When the mark moves all the way to the right, press B. Okay, got it. Press B twice. And difficulty, easy. Practice. Let's do it. Good luck. Yeah. I think those are the only two Kirby games I have on the list though, because other than that, gosh, maybe Kirby and Forgotten Land is the first one that I've played in a very long time. Okay, so A to start, A. B. Oh, not very good. I didn't even get over the lowest height. I didn't adjust it at all. It's just at the lowest, so I couldn't make it. There we go. Oh, that was early again. Okay, I went way over, so let's adjust it up. I think the catch with this minigame is that once you adjust it to a certain height, you can't bring it back down again. Like if you fail it, you're just stuck at that height. Let's just try, I don't know. Let's try putting it high. This is just practice, it's whatever. Have I played Mario Galaxy? No. I have not really played any of the Mario games, actually. I have only done Paper Mario. Ooh, crumb. Like I haven't done the 3D Marios, like Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey, like any of those ones I haven't done. I've done original Paper Mario a long time ago. That's on my list to replay since it's been so long. I've done Paper Mario and I've done now Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, and I think the new Super Mario RPG is on my list in my head, but I don't think I've officially added it to the other lists that I have posted for everybody. But yeah, I haven't played any of those 3D ones. I do have Super Mario Sunshine, so I'm gonna play that one eventually. But I'm not very good at platformers and whatnot. Super Mario Galaxy is your favorite game of all time. It's a banger. The Superstar Saga is very good. I kind of struggled with that one. I wasn't very good at switching back and forth between the different characters and like getting the timing correct for everything, just like I'm not getting the timing correct very good in this event. So yeah, I would definitely say I struggled with it, especially at the beginning. And I believe even for part of the game I had my partner play some of it because I was like, I can't do this, I need you to do this part. So he played a little bit at the beginning, but then eventually I got better, like not good, but enough that I could like play the game on my own. Alright. Woohoo! That was a good one. Super Mario Galaxy has one... No, Super Mario Galaxy 1? Wait, there's 2? It has awesome final boss music. Love me some good boss music. That's why we have some of the Final Fantasy music with the boss fights on the channel and stuff. So good. I don't think I've heard any of the music from those games though. Like I just haven't been exposed to it. Come on. Okay. Ooh, all right. I need to figure out what the highest is that I can go before I actually do this. Or I need to pay attention to what's second place. So they don't go above 5, so maybe I just need to do 5 and I'm fine. So maybe I'll enter and we'll just set the bar at 5, and I bet you in at least 1 out of 3 tries I can do it. And hopefully it's okay. It goes so incredibly hard. There's 2? Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Huh. What do you know? Why did they do that? Like, you would think that they would give different names to all of those games. Was it a continuation of that exact same story or something? It shouldn't go as hard as it does. You've played that game probably a solid 20-ish times. Wow. I don't think I have any games that I've played that much, but... Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know. I have a... Oh no, that was so bad. I have books and stuff that I've read that many times. Like Princess Bride, I've read a lot. I love it. So I do understand that feeling of just loving something that much. They're like, yeah, I need to experience it again. Somehow those last 2 always. There. Yes, haha! All right, so I'm gonna raise it for the last one. We'll just try 5.5. Super Mario Galaxy 1 final boss fight is way more fun to watch than Super Mario Galaxy 2 final boss. Really? Final boss was a bit underwhelming. What? Why? 5.5. That seems good. Is it to do with the story or like how easy it is? Woohoo! Nice! Should have gone for the world record, you guys! You think about how much fun Aurora would have on the final Super Mario Galaxy 2 level? What do you mean? You lost your mind when they announced 3D All-Stars? 3D All-Stars is the one that came out that had... Is that the one that already came out? It had several games on it? Am I thinking of the correct thing? That'd be very funny to watch. I already said I'm not very good at platformers, although I did play through the whole Spyro Reignited trilogy, and I think that's considered a platformer, no? So it's not like impossible for me to do any platformer ever. It's just definitely not my forte. Ooh, they make me nervous. We also did Pom Pom on stream, which isn't necessarily a well-known game or anything like that. I think it's pretty new-ish, like maybe 2020 or something like that, but it's called a reverse platformer because you actually move the platform rather than the character. Like the character moves automatically, and it's a hamster, which is why we played it. So yeah, the character moves automatically, and then you have to make sure that it actually has a platform to jump on, so you're placing those around the level. That was really hard. I don't know, like I expected to like it a lot better because I'm not good at normal platformers, but honestly now I'm not sure. You should play the perfect run level in Mario Galaxy 2. I take 5 years off your life though. Oh Lord. I don't know if I want to do that. The perfect run. Do you have to do the level perfectly in order to beat it or something? Welcome to Ham Fortune Telling. Oh hey! Earlier today, Butterfly said in the Discord that it's like non-binary recognition day. What was the exact phrase? It was like a day celebrating non-binary people, and actually last stream we learned that this dude, Hamstar, is non-binary, because when you get all their player cards, it tells you certain facts about them, like their name and their birthday, and it also has their gender, and Hamstar didn't, well, he did have I was about to say he didn't have a gender. He did have one. It was like the both marker, essentially. So that's pretty neato. And now look, here he is today. Amazing. Amazing! There you go. Oh my, it looks like someone's in for some terrible luck. Oh. Well, thanks, Hamstar. There is a suspicious present at the lawn. I don't know if I've ever had terrible luck before. Usually when you have good luck, you find like sunflower seeds or a little costume or something like that, so gonna find out what terrible luck is. Bugs, maybe she should start out with the final test. I think it's at least called that. Do these levels have names like that? Perfect run, final test? Like that's what they're called? Or is it community nicknames and stuff? You have 1 HP! Okay, this is the perfect run thing, and it's a really long and challenging gauntlet. 0 checkpoints. I'm gonna tell you right now, Chip, I think that might be impossible for me. I don't know if I can do it. Bugs, you think that is a card event? A card event? The terrible luck thingy? Card event. Thank you for posture check, Stretchies Light. I'm doing some stretchies right now. Anybody who wants to join me, feel free. There we go. Hey, how'd your horoscopes look, everybody? Ham ham ha. Okay, let's go to the lawn. The level before the final boss. Is this the lawn? Okay, let's look around here. Right, hams. I'm rooting you on for Howdy because he's stuck at work. Papaya? Is that the name of this little guy? Papaya, a Bo Papaya? You're one yellow fella. Haha, I'm hilarious. Oh, he didn't like the joke? Howdy gave me a note a minute ago. I'm going to read it. Oh, I talked it twice. Whoops. Redeem at your own risk. Oh no, Chip. Oh no. What have you done? Let me... Oh no. I don't know if I have proper tools up. Let's see. There you go. I'm not gonna make it for 600 seconds. Shoot, that's the default. I forgot. Let me undo it. Sorry, Chip. It's supposed to be for like 10 seconds. Why was mine set to 600? I think it's because I never changed it. Give me a sec, it's loading. Oh no. Too long. Still loading. It's literally... I'm sorry, whenever my computer's streaming stuff, it does not run very quickly. There we go. Select this. Remove. Okay. Did that bring you back? I hope that brought you back. Oh no, how will I know if it's... Oh gosh. Oh, here. Ah, this is way easier. Chip and... There you go. Okay, now you should be back, Chip. Sorry about that. I mean, I guess you technically asked for it, but... Redeem at your own risk. Bugs, TPR without the Daredevil comment? Got its name. TPR. It's not the final test. That would be TFT. What is TPR, Bugs? What are you talking about? Like 10 minutes! And Chip, actually this channel is family friendly, so we do like to refrain from cursing, but yeah, 10 minutes, that was definitely an accident. It should have been like 10 seconds, so whoopsie, but welcome back, Chip. Alright, I don't know why Papaya is so sad. Poor thing. What's gonna be the unlucky thing? This? Oh, that? Is that unlucky? We get an apple now. That seems neat. Oh, it's sunflower seeds. Okay, that's not the bad luck. The Pinal Ton. What? Is that the name of a different level, Bugs? And also, what does that mean? Is that the name in a different language or something? Rah! Is this the bad luck? Caribou? Nobody likes caribou. Maybe that's the bad luck. I'm gonna try and make a world record too, with the hamster buried for the longest time. Oh my gosh, well we just ruined that for you. Sorry. Does this make me leave the lawn? Oh, no, it gives you more sunflower seeds. It's a mix of Perfect Run and Final Test. Oh! Okay, it was a joke. I see. Well, right over my head. Sorry, Bugs. Oh, there it is. There's the thing. Okay, so whether it's good or bad luck, it's always that little chest. So there you go. It's great that we can all get along and play sports. Bees! Bees that took my sunflower seeds. Okay. Well, I guess... Oh, there was multiple. Maybe one of them was good and I picked the wrong one. Ah. Okay, now I know for sure I had never gotten bad luck before because I've definitely never seen that. Okay, that was kind of cool though. Alright, tennis court, time to lose. I'm really bad at tennis. I almost don't want to practice at all. Like, let's just get the no medal. I was about to say bronze. It's not even bronze if we get last because it's 4th place. Chip, honestly completely forgot that word is considered bad. Yeah, no worries, Chip. Totally okay. Just, yeah, from now on, I trust you to do that. I'm thinking I'll change my animal sound once I come up with a new one. But I need a sound that will cheer me up when we lose a game. I think I must have gotten all these character cards. The sports world sure is challenging, but the more we compete, the more we get to being better friends. And that is why I just adore sports. This game never explicitly said they were Southern, but I'm pretty sure with the way that they type or write, whatever, their accents, that's what they're supposed to be. Wait, all these guys are pirates, right? Whether it be sports or anything, even a pirate can be beautiful when he be doing his best. There you go. Alright, let's get back our sunflower seeds that we lost from the bees. Aurora's very good at abbreviations like Spirits Racks and Skyward Toward. Yeah, exactly. I get those ones correct all the time. SS and ST. This is a GBA game, right? Yeah, Game Boy Advance. I think from 2004, maybe? Something like that? Is that too late? Oh, no! I was trying... Dang it. But yeah, it's Game Boy Advance, and I think it is the last Hamtaro game that, other than, what, Bugs, you said that there's some very childish, like, almost toddler, like, game intended for very young children that is supposed to be educational, I guess, that is Hamtaro. But other than that, I think this was the last Hamtaro game that was made. And it's our last one that we can stream because we played all the other ones, which is really sad. Honestly, the best era for gaming. Well, you have said how much you love Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I'm trying to think what would be my favorite Game Boy Advance game. I mean, honestly, Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak is up there for me. And especially after playing it on stream, like I had a much better experience with it, getting help from chat and friends and stuff compared to getting lost on my own. I don't think I need any of his advice. I'm just not good. What about the rules to tennis? Whoops. Keep talking to everybody twice. By accident. I just got her card. Do I have her card? Who would have thought you'd win the most gold medals? Incredible! You've earned some serious bragging rights. Here, would you like this? Hey, we did it! Amigo! 1999 to 2010, best times for games. Might be a bit biased. No, that includes a lot of GameCube games, which I really love those ones as well. Yeah, I'm still trying to think favorite Game Boy Advance game though. Maybe those ones didn't stick with me as much as the GameCube games did. Maybe if I had played Zelda 4 Swords on Game Boy Advance, then I would say that one, but I've only ever done 4 Swords Adventure on GameCube, and I do love it. I don't know, maybe I'll have to go with Ham Ham Heartbreak, at least until I replay Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and then maybe like you, Chip, it will become one of my favorites. GameCube Wii time frame. Some Game Boy Advance games were made during that time too. And yeah, I really love GameCube. but I never had a Wii, so I can't say too much about those games other than some of the ones that like crossed over with a few GameCube games that maybe I've played. Though I haven't done Twilight Princess yet, and I know that was one of the ones. I do have it for Wii though, so I will be experiencing that. I also got Skyward Sword, which I'm playing just like on my own time off stream once in a while, I guess. I haven't played it in a bit. I don't know. I went back to it recently and then I didn't really play very far into it. I think I was like in the middle of a... Is it a dungeon? I think I was in the middle of a dungeon or something and I still didn't even finish it last time I went back and played. I don't know. Skyward Sword is okay. But I just have that one on Switch. Your favorite GameCube game is close between Smash Melee and Pikmin 2. Yes. Pikmin 2 is so good. Definitely the best Pikmin game. Like before I had played it, everybody was already saying like, oh yeah, the best Pikmin game is Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is my favorite out of the Pikmins, blah, blah, blah. And like now after playing it, I can definitely fully agree with everybody. I have the same opinion for sure. Like I don't think Pikmin 1 is bad by any means, but I just think Pikmin 2 is such a good sequel and built off of it really well and everything. And then Pikmin 3 definitely was a bit of a step back in my opinion. There's a lot of things that they kind of made easier that I feel like they didn't have to, and there's some other things that I feel like were harder, like a lot of the bosses maybe I struggled with more, but also I don't know, I had more tips for how to beat the bosses in Pikmin 2 and stuff, so maybe that's just like the experience I had playing it. But I also didn't like that you couldn't swarm in Pikmin 2. Like there's so many times when I wanted to move my Pikmin in a certain direction, like they were getting caught on a corner or something like that, and I was like, oh, I just want to be able to steer them around it, but you can't. So I know the charge thing is kind of faster when it comes to attacking and stuff like that, but it definitely didn't feel the same. Skyward Sword is pretty good, in your opinion. Pikmin 1 is good in a different way. It's a good forever game because it's so replayable. True, 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 true. And there's multiple endings for Pikmin 1 as well. I've only played it once, so I've only seen one of the endings, but I like that it gives that replayability for that reason. Plus you can kind of try and like play against yourself to get a personal best or whatever to see what is the fewest number of days that you can complete the game in. I think that's also fun. You love all of them, but 2 is your favorite. Yeah. I thought the story was fun for Pikmin 3. Although I wish that we got more time with the characters. Hey, Midnight Cola, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out, friend. Hope you're having a happy Friday. But yeah, Pikmin 3 just felt like it went by so fast. I'm just gonna play. I beat that guy in practice, so let's just do it. Yeah, like in the prior games, like in Pikmin 1, you only know Olimar. You get to spend an entire game with him. Then Pikmin 2, like even though you don't play with Louis around like as much as you've played with Olimar, I still feel like enough story stuff happens regarding Louis that like you have a really good sense for, you know, how you feel about him personally, and there's story stuff to care about with him and whatnot. Uh-oh. Whoopsie, double fault. There we go, finally. Oh no! Am I really gonna lose? Anyways, and then Pikmin 3 comes, and I feel like we don't know really the dynamic between the 3 new captains. They seem to like each other, but like, I don't know. They tried to give each captain their own personality, but they didn't really interact with each other in any super unique ways. Like they didn't get any squabbles, or they didn't say, oh my god, I think I just let him, oh. Is he not gonna point if I do 2 double faults? I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think our friend King, he ended up coming in chat like around the time that we rescued Louis, or maybe it was around the time we rescued Charlie, that's what it was. And he was saying like, oh yeah, Alfie and Brittany definitely have a thing or whatever. And I think like that's a cute like headcanon to have, but there's nothing in the game that like says that. Oh my lord. And then I don't know. Like, they tried to, I guess, make Brittany seem like she liked food a lot, but that didn't really come into play at all, versus Louis, like, actually acts on those thoughts. We know Louis loves food. Yay, I got the first one. The bad ending raises so many questions. For Pikmin 3, you mean? Midnight Chloe, you're close to affiliate! Oh, that's really exciting! I hope you get there soon. Louis is a mad lad. Oh my god. My jaw dropped when the thing with Louis happened in Pikmin 3. So I guess spoilers if anybody doesn't know. But yeah, so we rescue Louis or whatever, and then we aren't able to wake him up. Like, we pick him up and he's just asleep because he's got this special spacesuit that puts him to sleep for protection in any stressful situations or whatever. And so the rest of the crew is like, oh yeah, I guess we'll go to sleep while we wait for him to wake up. Wait, Louis is bad? Surprise! And like, Louis wakes up while we're asleep. I swear, he must have somehow planned it, like been awake listening to us or something. Like, what are the chances that he wakes up when nobody's there watching him, you know? When they're all like eagerly awaiting Louis to wake up and help them. But he wakes up and he freaking almost steals the ship. Like, I don't think he was planning to steal the ship, but like, he drives it himself and lands it and leaves, steals our entire juice collection, which we had been picking up the entire game and storing to bring back to our literally starving planet. And Louis like, nah, let me not care about any of these people and just take all the food for myself. And then also steals Charlie's rubber ducky, which that's another thing, I guess, that I felt a little disappointed about as far as like characters and stuff. Like, I know that Charlie has the rubber duck, but they didn't say anything about it. Like, why does Charlie have the rubber duck? Why does he care about it so much? Like, is he a little bit childish? Like, was there a story there? Like, I just don't know. So it feels like there was an attempt at some personality. Like, I know they've never really fleshed out the characters that well, but we all obviously have very strong feelings about Louis. So they achieved something there. I wouldn't say I have very strong feelings about any of the new captains or anything. And Olimar, just like having played as him for so long, you kind of bond with him, you know? He's the one that discovered the Pikmin and first started writing about them and everything. Oh my god, this is going on forever. Oop, and I lost it. Great. We're gonna keep going on forever. No. Break ball? Does that mean something in tennis? He's more of a lovable, devious little spaceman. Yeah, and he steals Captain's duck, right. Cola, gonna head to the DMV. Oh boy, good luck with that, Cola. Hopefully we see you in not too long, because it does suck to wait around at the DMV forever, but yeah, I hope it goes okay. Olimar and Louis are the most developed. Yeah. Corlina, welcome in. Lurking will be AFK for a few hours. Yeah, no worries at all, Corlina. Thanks so much for being here. It's good to see you. Yeah. And Pikmin 3 overall was just a much shorter game than the others. Like, I was super surprised that we got to the end of Pikmin 3. I was like, oh, whoopsie. This is gonna just take forever. Basically, when we were on the last part of the game, I didn't believe it for a while. I was like, this can't be it, right? But then little by little, I was like, well, I guess we're actually about to rescue Olimar, and it seems like there's nothing else that's gonna happen in the game after you rescue Olimar, so I guess this is it. Like, was not really expecting it. Will I be playing Pikmin 4? Yes. So originally, oh my god. Every time. Originally, Pikmin 4 wasn't even really on my radar. Like, oh, I think that's it. He gets it. I knew that it was coming out soon, but I didn't realize how soon that it was going to come out. So when I started playing Pikmin 2, I think it was like a month and a half before Pikmin 4. And so when I started playing that one, there's quite a few people that were like, oh yeah, you playing Pikmin 4? Like, it's coming out really soon. And I was taken by surprise by that. Like, I had no clue. And so then when I realized that I had enough time to finish Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 3 before Pikmin 4 came out, I was like, yeah, let's do it. We'll just have Pikmin Marathon. So that was really fun. And like I said, finished Pikmin 3 way earlier than I thought. Honestly, I thought it was going to take me right up until the release of Pikmin 4, but we finished it in only 4 streams, which is not very common for me. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna get last place and oop. I think if I miss this serve, I lose. Ooh, okay. Ah! Don't get last place in tennis. Oh, that is it. I get last place in tennis. Well, I won the first round, and what do you know? Could not keep it together to win even just one more. Now that is 2 events that we've completely lost. The hammer throw and this neato. Double match point against you, Bugs. I know, listen, it's fine. We're gonna just ignore this. This whole week is bad. Like, within the game, obviously. Leaflet, hello, welcome in. Truly tragic. We didn't get any medals. I failed poor Bijou. Look at her, she's so upset. My bad, I'll practice harder for next time. Oh, it's not even Bijou's fault. My poor heart. It's me. Carrot pull at the lawn is next. Oh boy. Hopefully there's more hammies to talk to there. I think some of the hamsters only give you their character card once you've gotten enough medals and stuff. So kind of not good that we didn't get any medals this time. Posture check and stretchies. Thank you, Chip. Appreciate that. Ooh. Okay. So before we head to the lawn for the carrot pull, let's go back to the clubhouse. I think this is the time of day where they sell a little costume on the TV. Super cute. If you're hunting for a real bargain, stay tuned for Ham Shopping Network. Ham Ha. Ooh, is that a snake? What the heck? Hello and welcome to Ham Shopping Network. I'm your host, Mitsumatsu. It is a snake. I think it's supposed to be like a snake charmer thing. My guest today is Sparkle. Hi, I'm Sparkle, everyone's favorite sportscaster. Mwah! Now let's get shopping. Today we've got this lovely number on sale. What do you think of this costume, Sparkle? Oh, I just love it. It makes me want to... Uh-oh. Delivery. Oh god, her face. Huh? Oh no? Wow, what's going on? Can't you see that I'm on the air? Sparkle. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, there's been an incident. We have no time left. Let's continue. What? Super Hamster Robo Joe. What do you think? Don't you think this is a fine costume? I just can't get enough of it. Zert. It's specifically made for our show. Oakwee, Roger, moi. He just takes everybody's catchphrases. So you think it's supposed to look like the snake has wrapped you? Oh, maybe. This lovely costume is a lovely first-class unique piece of stitchery made solely for our show. And because it's our anniversary, we're slashing the price. We'll even pay for the shipping from our studios to your homes. Pay for the shipping for the special Ham Studios price of 110 sunflower seeds. Flooding Mist, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Let me get you a shout out. I appreciate you being here. Flooding Mist. There we go. I never get tired of it. Robo Joe, you're talking nonsense. Stop it. What? For the special Ham Studios price of 132 sunflower seeds? I think anytime Robo Joe is here, the sunflower seed price goes up. It's not really that important because I have so many sunflower seeds. I'm not even close to running out, and they respawn literally every time you go to the same place. Like, you just leave and come back and the sunflower seeds are there, so it's not like an issue. Wait, did I buy it? Oh no, I didn't buy it. Oh yes, I did. Okay. I forgot that they have to deliver it. I was like, why isn't it appearing? I thought I got it. Poor Posty, I almost forgot about him. No, of course, Flooding Mist, of course. No problem. I hope you have a good one. Back below 1,000 seeds though, like the peasants we are. Okay, that was actually kind of a lot. Ooh, but that's satisfying. Exactly 900. They didn't... Don't they normally show the outfit like appearing above my head? Did they show that and I just wasn't looking? Okay, interesting. Well, thank you for the pets, Chip. Alright, to the lawn for carrot pulling. Are you doing the carrot pulling? You're dressed like a bunny. I see the fairy. I'm gonna imitate the sound she makes. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Light. I missed it! Dang it! I was too busy, I don't know, reading? Was I reading something? Hee hee, Team Rainbow is gonna be legendary. Oh, guess I already got her card. Take it, thief! I'm just pulling your leg. You earned it, you did. Congratulations. Woo! Amigo! I still can't figure out why we can't win. Anybody this way? I wanted to see how that... God, this ninja cracks me up. I wanted to see how the outfit worked because usually there's just like a hole where the hamster's face would be poking out, but that one wasn't exactly shaped like that. Very interesting. Have I gotten Carabo's card? Have you already visited the athlete's village at night? Probably not actually, Bugs, because I think we would go in the morning or something to try and change the music. Is that what we used to do? Oh, he's just telling us the same thing as before. I think I went in there to try and get somebody's card. It might have been Sparkles and I couldn't figure it out. Talk to the ninja here. Tree does not talk. Tree does not talk. I'm not a hamster. I'm only a tree. Nothing to see here. I guess I need more training. I guess I need more training. Well, I talked to him. He's not giving me a character card or anything. Let me check. I already have his. The Stripes? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Stripes is the zebra. Derp. Dance Handy. Is his name just Ninja? Oh, so all those little, colorful hamsters, the bow, what was it, Bopaya and all of them? Dewy Crystal. Why don't they have names here? Robo Joe, okay, so we have his. We don't have theirs though, is that what the, oof. Okay, I'm gonna have this. Oh, he's Taurus. Okay. Sparkles. See, I don't have Sparkles yet. So I know, I guess that's because I know her name, but I don't have the card. This person, I don't even know their name yet, and I apparently don't know the names of any of these little guys either. So I guess Bopaya is wrong? Chip, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, Sparkle DJ Hams, we got his. What is that? Is that Mr. Matsu, maybe? Oh, there's those little guys. Posty. Oh, we did already get... And I have Ninhams too. We got Carabo and Ninham. Is there any other reason that I would need to talk to him? This is definitely Stucky. We do have Mr. Matsu. Okay, cool. I'm only missing 15. That's honestly not bad. I don't know how to make it so that you can get all the character cards from the little baby hamsters that help Bo out, but these guys, like none of them have even mentioned it. I learned a new game while playing with Sandy. Watch. Here we go. Oh, that's it again. So yeah, they don't even like mention anything about how to get the character card. I guess I just haven't impressed them enough. I need to win more medals, you guys. Oh yeah. I already forgot what was on that screen. Whoops. Okay, I've talked to everybody here. Anybody else? I didn't realize you already had the card of the ninja hand. Yeah, I didn't remember actually, so. Do I have? Oop, I just heard the doorbell. I know Fran ordered a lot of packages, so I'm assuming it is mail. It's probably fine though. Got it. Oh, whoops. Dang, I keep talking to everybody literally twice. Why isn't there a world record for hide and seek? I really don't want to lose it to Stucky. Yeah, not Stucky, ugh. Brush, scrub, clean, clean. I love to clean here, clean there. I just can't stop. Oh, dang it! Okay, never mind. I thought I was talking to it again, but apparently it just repeated itself. Yes, let's stay at even numbers of sunflower seeds, please. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Sports make you hungry. If only we had some watermelon, I'd be happy. Oh man, that other little hamster was talking about watermelon too. Can you get watermelon in this game? Probably not. Well, howdy ho, I'm getting people registered for the carrot pull. Let's get the tutorial. Whoever has the heaviest load of carrots wins. Pulling carrot. Oh yeah, I remember this one now. Pulling carrots, press A to pull the carrots out. Final weight depends on how good your timing with A is. Watch Hamtaro's mouth for the time. And time your pull for when it's wide open. Yo. Okay. The most a carrot can weigh is 30 kilograms. You will get bonus points depending on what place you finish the race in. All right, let's try some practice. Good luck. So after this, it's sunset though. Is that what you mean by nighttime? Like sunset? Oh, crap. Come on. I think I'm doing it too late. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. If you listen to the sound, it's actually easier than trying to watch his mouth. You just time it to the same sound every single time. No bonus points hardly for me. Cool. Did I get enough 30s? Okay, I didn't get last. Oh my god, how many ones did I get? And I still got first place. Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna do the final thing. After the last event of the day. Okay, so we'll go to the sportscaster area after this. But I think I have this in the bag, y'all. This is easy. Carrot puller, heck yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got many less 30s this time, but I got a lot fewer ones, so maybe it evened out. Uh-oh. Of course it's easy. So the difficulty this way, that's true. But if we go beyond easy, then I don't know if I can make it or not. Okay, so we still won. And I think I did do the Team Seahams bit better than practice. I didn't fully pay attention to the number I got, actually. But alright, we'll take it. First place! Yay! Oh, Crackles World! Oh, the gold medal that we deserve in all the events, but that we didn't earn in all the events. It's my opinion that I deserve it. but it is the objective fact that we did not earn it. So, fine. I knew you'd do it, Hamtaro! Ha 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 ha! Alright. I think... Is it all the events on the lawn that are... Oh, sports that were invented for this game? Because obviously the chick riding is not a thing. I've never heard of carrot pulling, but I think everything else, right, is real? I think I asked that before. Alright, so we're here. Studios at night. Walking through this area at night. Sometimes things just don't go your way and you find yourself just a tripping and a stumbling along. You'll always find friends beneath this vast blue sky. Horse jumping is a real sport. Oh, is that also in the lawn? Got it. Oh, that little bird is cute. Right. I don't think I have Djungle's card yet, but he doesn't seem interested in giving it to me, so okay. Still not cool enough, apparently. Who thought that I would be trying to make myself cool in order for hamsters to think I'm worthy of giving me a collectible card of themselves? What point do you have to be at in your life to be doing such a thing?
Tell you what, if you get some more gold medals, I'll talk to you.
Oh no. So Sparkle's still a no.
The studios are even more exciting at night. There are all sorts of things to check out on inside a TV studio.
Why are they more exciting at night though? I don't know what I'm trying to find here. Talk to the little red guy. Okay, see if I can find him. Oh, there you are.
What happened to the rest of the Bow bunch? Where have they gone? You've got to help. Will you find them and get them home for me?
We actually are playing hide and seek.
They're very picky about their colors. They won't pay attention to you if you talk to them in the wrong order. Go talk to Bo Plum. He'll tell you more, but hurry, I'm counting on you.
Oh, so Bo Payo was correct, but it just didn't update in my little notebook. That's interesting. Bo Plum, so that's purple. I'm assuming Plum has to be purple. These were not purple, I knew that. I remembered my colors. Purple, blue. Ugh, oh no, I'm yawning. It's not even 7 o'clock. What happened? Sometimes when you have too chill of a day, I think sleepies can hit ya.
What color does the rainbow start with?
Red.
You're not giving up, are you?
No.
Good luck.
What's the rainbow start with? Am I supposed to answer? You need more hints. No.
Oh, good luck.
Okay, but it's red. No. Orange? Do I pick orange because I've already talked with red?
Yes.
What? Are you Bo Plum? I'm not quite ready to go home yet, so I lost. You're not giving up? Oh, no. Okay, good luck. And you? Do you need more hints? No. Good luck. Oh, is this one telling me to go in rainbow order now? Maybe. Okay, so I talked to red, and now I'm talking to orange. Made you think this is the athlete's village? I didn't say that. I said I mean, maybe in the past I said Athlete's Village, but this time I said the TV recording or something. Something studio, I think I said. Oh, yes. Alright, okay. So red one told me to talk to purple one, and then purple one was telling me to do it in rainbow order. I see. Yes. Green. Blue. And also, on the map, could it kind of look like Athlete's Village? I guess not. Like, the clubhouse is where everybody's staying, or at least everybody on our team.
Oh, the purple one's already where it's supposed to be. I see. I had to all line up together. That's really cute. Come on. Yay, the bow bunch is back together again. Thank you so much. I want you to have this just for helping out. Hey, it's all yours. All of them. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for this tip, Bugs. Okay, we have to go now. If we sit around too long, things get messy, and we hate messy. Look at the yellow one. Papaya. All right, now I get to learn all their names. Oh, I want to see. They're so cute. Okay, actually, if I go up, I think that'll be faster. Here we go. Ah! Pomegranate. Oh. Was that July 7th? Oh, we just missed his birthday. Oh, they all have the same birthday. If only we had played this last Friday. Never gave you this tip. You said, have you already visited the athletes? Oh, that, I'm putting all the pieces together now. Okay. Bugs originally told me to visit the athletes' village at night. And then I went to this TV recording place. And then later when Bugs says, oh, I can't believe you thought this was the athletes' village, I was very confused because out loud I called it the TV recorder place. But you meant that you had typed go to athletes' village and I went to this complete other place. So I guess, yeah, technically you never gave me this tip, but you did say to talk to the red one. So there's, I guess, that little bit of information that you gave me. But yeah, I went there all on my own. All right, then this was all me. I am sad that we missed their birthday. If I had just played this last Friday, like we were that close to being able to celebrate all the little birthdays with these. Hold on, I didn't check their names. Pomegranate, Borange. Oh, this one kind of got a sad name. It sounds like boring. Borange, Bopaya, Bowlime. Okay, that one's a little Bowberry, also Bowgrape, come on! You can't just put bow in front of it. I guess that's what bow orange is, but you can say it as one word, borange. Pomegranate, like, I don't know. I think Bopaya is the best. Boplum. Cool, now we're only missing 8. Like, that did so much. And I know for Sparkle that we just have to get more gold medals. I don't know how to do it for... No, I should have just stayed where I was, actually. I'm thinking of this Crystal, her. Like, she only shows up in my dreams. How the heck am I supposed to talk to her? I think... Is Dewey the same, only in my dreams? So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. And I don't even know who this hamster is. Or that one. That's the group of the... Is like spelled DJ something something, I can't remember. Okay, well, we'll have to see. And now let's go to the athletes' village. Hey, Bugs! Was it just you and me in the battle royale? Actually, now would be the time to do it, wouldn't it? You and me are the only avatars here, so your chances of winning are very, very high right now. Still nothing? No? Stumbling and tripping. Bugs is going for it. Hello. Okay. I don't know if Hamtaro is having that reaction because he, like, is fed up that, what's his name? Djungle is not giving the character card, or that he's just kind of ignoring him. Alright. Athletes Village! I found it, Bugs! I found it! Ooh. Whoops. Oh! Okay, apparently that's fine. Oh, maybe there's some people in here that I wouldn't be able to find normally? I'm thinking I'll change my animal sound. Okay. You said the same thing during the day. They really not have that many more dialogue options? Oh. This is a really cool place, though. Look at that. Oh, I don't think... Is he not in his costume somewhere? Where's the froggy boy? Wort. I heard an animal make that noise. If this were a singing contest, I'd win. How was that? Did my cry change? It hasn't changed. Come listen again. I'm going to practice by myself for a while, okay? Where is Wart? And why did he leave his costume here? I'm pretty sure he does have 2 froggy costumes, so he's not like running around naked or anything like that, but interesting. Yar, we're gonna keep practicing until we're the best on the 7 seas, but that don't make it any easier getting up every morning. Aww. I got this one today, actually. Tweet! Whether it be sports or anything, even a pirate can be beautiful when he be doing his best. Can I go up there? Yes, I can, although there's nothing here. Oh, sorry, I won the last one. Bugs, you should have let me redeem it. Actually, usually what I do, Bugs, is if I ever win the Battle Royale, I redeem it for people so that way, like, they have a fair shake at winning, which means that you should only have to pay for the ones that you win, Bugs. That's how it's working right now. We be a good crew, so I don't think this teamwork is a problem for us. But if the captain be unhappy with us, we are all in for a keel hauling. So what have you got planned as your next big conquest, matey? Hey, you're thinking or beating your best score, aren't you? Okay, I still don't know what the super interesting thing is to find here. Like rigged. Actually, for this time, for real, it is kind of rigged. This is the first time ever. Oh my gosh. Bugs, you won the Battle Royale again. What? How could that have happened? Now Light is here though as another competitor for you. Okay. Oh, the bunny guy's in here. What? How scandalous. To get together for some tea and a chat. Oh yeah, she's the one that needed watermelon. She should hang out with Oxnard. Thanks to you, everyone's going to have so much fun, Hamtaro. No. I think we have hers in stands. Hope we can team up and win together again. Ooh, oh! I see the fairy. I'm going to imitate the sound she makes. Team Rainbow is going to be legendary. Yeah, it seems they all only have one line. Sports world sure is challenging, but the more we compete, the more we get to being better friends. And that is why I just adore sports. Whee! What? Hey, nothing in here, Bugs. Did I read your previous message? I thought I did. You said go to the athletes village at night. Okay. No, I already visited the athletes village at night. Okay. Didn't really set the ninja's card. After the last event of the day. Yeah, okay. Little red guy. Just read it. I'm gonna give this tip. You can take this costume. No, I missed that one. I'll have to go back and take it. Is that the cool thing at night? Is that why we're here? And I'm just talking to every single hamster. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. Sports make you hungry. And if I only had some watermelon, I'd be happy. It's great that we can all get along and play sports. Why isn't there a world record for hide and seek? I really don't want to lose to Stucky. Yeah, they're all just saying the same thing. Okay, let's get out there and win. Got it? Hey, having fun? Some of the hamsters haven't shown up yet, but I'm sure they'll be here soon. Let's all be friends. Some of the hamsters haven't shown up yet. Does he mean to the game's total? Like, or does he just mean in that tent tonight or something? Are there other hamsters we haven't met? I kind of doubt it because I'm only missing 8 of the character cards now. There we go. Hello. I did it, Bugs.
It only took 10 times longer than you thought, but I did it. Okay. Aw. So all the banana peels are good, I guess. They keep giving me sunflower seeds. I think I can do this. No. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to go to every single location at night. I don't really want to. Alright. Oh, I did get her card. I got her card. Trying to look out for the silhouettes of the hamsters that I just don't know. There's one that has like a little alfalfa hair sticking up. Seen that one yet? Maybe that's who Bo was talking about. He said all the hamsters aren't here yet, so maybe that's it. Oh, baby Hamtaro. Me too, buddy. Me too. I do like working from home because, I mean, obviously I just get to be in my own space. I don't have to commute. Oh no, Panda, what happened? He can fix it. Yeah, I think after working at this desk all day doing work stuff and then streaming right after, like still in the same spot, I don't know. It's a lot of being at my desk. I probably should have done a better job at like getting up out of this chair today.
Let me tell you what's going on today. First up is swimming at the pool. Archery is next at the lawn. Finally, sailing is taking place at the beach. Got it. Get out there and do your best.
Aw, good morning, Hamtaro. Okay, so if we want to change the music, we can go to that one place right now. Ugh, excuse me. Ham requests. Okay, so swimming for pool time and fortune telling archery. Okay, yep, checks out everything with the little bow. Do they have a name? I think the group has a name. I don't know. Alright, we gotta try and get medals so that way Sparkle will talk to us. Need to see. So I've got 6. Man. I have more gold medals than second place, but still. Okay, maybe by the end of the week or something she'll talk to us. I don't know. Cool, let's do it. If I had to pick one of these sports to do in real life, I think I would pick the chick riding. Because it's the most unique, it would be fun. But if I was going to pick one of the real sports to do in real life, I have to think about what I would do. Because I'm not, like, super athletic in general, I feel. I just do, like, running from time to time, but I don't, like, play sports. I honestly don't know if am I coordinated enough? Maybe. I have to not do any sports that, what is it? What was the phrasing? That requires like turning quickly or whatever. This is my old knee injury. But anything else should be on the table. So that means no tennis for me. I don't have to pick that one. Swimming I probably wouldn't pick either. I feel like swimming as a sport is a lot of high maintenance. Because especially if you have long hair, like that's something that you now have to take care of after it's been exposed to chlorinated water very often, and you have to wear a swim cap if it's, you know, competitive swimming and stuff. I don't really think I'd want to deal with all of that. Bugs reminded me earlier that there's horseback riding in this game. That would be cool. I think I've ridden a horse once in my life, and it was when I was a kid, and it was one of those times where it's like you just sit on the horse wearing a helmet and somebody walks the horse around in a circle or whatever. It's not like I was really doing anything. That could be a really cool thing to learn, how to ride horses. I know Light has told us in the past that she's done it. I think she used to enjoy it. Press A at the signal. You're disqualified if you get 3 false starts. To swim, press the buttons when the mark hits the right, okay? The buttons, so it's gonna tell us what buttons. Backstroke, press A and then B. Okay, back and forth, A, B, A, B. I think last time I got confused about which ones you press at the same time versus back and forth, even though it literally tells you. Okay, so this is left on the D-pad and A at the same time. This is up, down, up, down, up, down. Got it. Freestyle, A. Okay, so this one is the only one where you do it at the same time, breaststroke. Okay, up, down, A, up, and it should tell me. So let's do it. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, I think horseback riding could be fun. Any of the field events, like out of track and field, like hammer throw. What other ones are in here? Maybe that's the only field event. They have some racing, but oh crap. B A B A B A B A B A B A B. Okay. Think I got it now. Don't talk. B A B A. Okay. All right. Go, go, go. I think I still have a shot at winning this, even though it started so badly. They didn't say, maybe they did say and I ignored it, that you have to press a button to start. Oh yes, they did. They said 3 false starts and you're disqualified. So yeah, there's definitely a button to start. That's my bad. Oh, come on. No! I'm losing it! Alright, up, down, 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 up, down. Staring at the same thing over and over too. I'm like, can I even see what I'm staring at anymore? Oh, up, A, up, A, up, A. Up, A, up, A, up, A, up, A, up, A, up. Oh, thank God. I would get in the rhythm and then I would get out of the rhythm and then I would get in the rhythm and I would get out of the rhythm. What the heck? I couldn't do it. All right. I still beat him by 1 second. All right. That's good enough. Yeah. Me saying I need to make sure I can get all the medals I can so Sparkle wants to talk to me, but also me not willing to do more than 1 practice if the first one was good enough. That's all right. We're gonna do it. Good luck. Okay. The dream team. Just lower the difficulty, Bugs. Hush. I can handle easy. That's okay. A, B, A, B, A, B. Come on. Same time. Go. 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 Nope. Nope. Shoot. Ely used to swim. Alright, up, down, 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 up, down. I'm not blinking, but I can't help it. I don't know how to focus on something and blink at the same time. A, up, A, up, A. Oh God. Why is this going so badly? Okay, that was much better than last time. I didn't get the world record though, dang it. Much, much better. Instead of winning by 1 second, I won by like... I get 350 versus 412? So... 22 seconds? Wow! Or wait, are those milliseconds? Is it 5 point? No. It's definitely minutes. Was I doing that for 3 minutes? That feels like a long time. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. A long time not to blink, I'll tell you. Yeah, if I ever play Tetris for too long as well, like, I'll have bloodshot eyes by the time I'm done with that play session. It's really bad. I think that would happen when I was a kid trying to play Guitar Hero. Like, that was another game that I was like, I have to stare at it. I can't blink. And it's not like I'm mentally thinking, it's redundant, consciously thinking like, oh yeah, I can't blink because I need to focus. It's just automatically, if I'm trying to focus on something so intensely, like I have to just stare, like that's what happens. I don't know. So, and it wasn't even worth it. I didn't even get my stinking world record. Not that I was really trying to go for that. Let's go find out what Hamtaro has to say.
Yeah.
It's just about time for Hamtaro with Ham Fortune Telling. Check it out. Ham ha. Pretty far off world record. I was in the same minute. It's 3:22 versus 3:50. Welcome to Ham Fortune Telling. Amazing. Oh my, it looks like someone's in for some terrible luck. There is a suspicious presence out of the pool. Okay, this time I'm gonna see if I find 3 chests or not. Maybe one of them does have something good. Maybe it's not just lose every single time. It's chest. I guess they're up. Most of the areas you go left or right, but this one, check it out, it's vertical. Oh boy. I'm gonna go for the middle one this time. Bees again! Do they all just have bees and I'm getting tricked into opening it? What if they all make you lose sunflower seeds? And I've just been lucky in picking the one that only makes you lose 10. Maybe one of them makes you lose 50. My curiosity getting the best of me right now? Ooh, another battle royale. Bugs, is it just you? I mean, take advantage while you can. Go for it, I say. On to the one for archery. Oh, earlier I was like, what sport would I do? What sport would I do? Which one would I pick if I did these in real life? Obviously archery. Fran and I did archery last summer. Just lost 20. What? You just won 20 from jump and catch, Bugs. I thought it said minus 10. It said minus 20? What the heck? But yeah, you guys know we did archery lessons. Me and Fran did last summer. And then ever since then, like every so often, I guess, he and I have still been doing archery. I wish it was a more consistent thing, but I don't know. There is a local place that does indoor archery. And Fran and I were originally going to try and go once a week because they have this special deal. I think it's on both Wednesdays and Thursdays where you get to shoot for, it's either an hour or an hour and a half. And it only costs like $30 total for 2 people because the first person is $25 and the second person is only $5. And they're like, oh yeah, it's cheap date night, which I think is really cute and like a fun way to get people to come try out archery and whatnot. But this place is one of those like really small local stores or whatever. To the point where like if the owner can't make it in that day, there's literally nobody else that's gonna go in and like open up the place so that way they can actually have customers. So there has been multiple weeks where Fran and I are like, oh yeah, we actually got everything in order and we can go out and do archery, and we load up in the car and we get there and it's like, oh sorry, we're closed today. And check the, you know, Google hours, they're supposed to be open, it's supposed to be their cheap date night, and then nothing. Really sad. The other place that we've gone is like, I wouldn't say an hour away, but maybe a good like 40 minutes or something, and it's much more expensive, so. But that's the one that we've done more just because of the availability of it. Archeries, of course. A sport that does not exist. No, I just forgot it was in the game bugs. Gosh darn it. All right, aiming. This was really hard before. The mark shakes and moves while you're aiming. Try guiding the mark with the D-pad. When the mark is in the middle of the target, press A. A bullseye earns you 10 points. Add your score from all 6 shots for your total score. You have 40 seconds to fire an arrow. If you run out of time, you earn 0 points. Okay. So, not too difficult of a concept, but the whole, oh yeah, the target shakes. This one's really hard. But yeah, Fran and I have had a lot of fun. Ooh, that was pretty good. Doing archery and whatnot. Please tell me that's a 10. No! You have to get into actually the center bullseye. I thought they were just gonna go by color. Okay. 'Cause technically, the way it actually does work in archery is that each ring is a different number. But I guess just for maybe aiming purposes, they like block them off into colors like that, with each color having 2 rings. So yellow is 10 and 9 points, and then it keeps going down after that. Ooh, yeah, that's good enough. I think does it work out so that the outermost ring is 1 point? And I think only you get 0 when you're completely off the target. There's like no music or anything during this event. This is kind of like, okay. You get it? Ah. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a 10 in this game. I've gotten some in real life though. I wonder how far Bijou is from the target though. Ooh, that's gotta be good. Come on. It's giving me a 9. That's totally a 9. What the heck? Can't get any better than that. Ooh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, my last shot! So bad! Oof, big oof. Oh, but I still beat everybody by a lot. Alright, we're good. Oop, no, not practice. We're going for the real deal, baby. Good luck. Come on, Bijou, you got this. Don't be so wobbly. She's got to strengthen up her little tiny hammy arms so that way she can hold the... Ooh! Ah! It was on there for a second! No! Now we're starting off with a really bad score. Dang it. This is just like so impossible. Is that gonna be a 10? It's on the line. When you're on the line, it's supposed to... Yes! They actually went by the rule. I was gonna say, when it's on the line, it's supposed to count inward. So, alright. I feel like that makes up for our bad 6 at the beginning. If I can just continue doing what I did last time, then we should be good. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 tens in a row. Let's go. I'm doing so good right now. Come on, baby. Give me another one. I have a taste for the 10s now. Whoa, I think that's a red. Yep. That's fine. It's not too bad. I think I'm gonna beat my last score, so that's neato. One of my favorite mini games, I guess, that we have done in the archery practice sessions that Fran and I did last summer was, what did they call it? I think they called it marathon or something. But instead of just always aiming for the center, which I feel like is something that you end up doing like almost too much, I guess, when you're learning how to shoot a bow and arrow. It's like you can get really good at aiming at the center, but then it doesn't super help you for when you need to aim literally anywhere else. Ooh, that's right in! Aha! 3 10s! Heck yes! And I think it's like, not that I would ever use archery for anything other than like recreational shooting at a target, but I guess if you were trying to be more practical with archery and maybe even using it for hunting or something like that, then you would need to be able to aim at something more than just like the middle of a target, you know? So I feel like being able to aim at things that aren't perfectly like right in front of you centered is a skill that's really helpful, and it's really fun. Like, it challenges you in a different way than trying to aim at the same thing every single time. So this marathon minigame that we did in archery was that you had to hit every single color in order. So you would have to initially aim at the center in yellow, but then once you had one shot in yellow, then you had to move on to red, and then once you had one shot in red, only then could you move on to blue. And when you had one in blue, only then could you move on to black, and then white, and then you would actually hit white twice and then have to go back inwards. So after hitting white the second time, you do black, and then blue, then red, then yellow. So it forced you to like not just aim at the center, look at other parts of the target, and you could decide like, okay, do I want to aim low to try and hit the other parts of the target? Do I want to aim high? Do I go left or right? And then that also helps you figure out like, you know, if I'm adjusting upward, am I better at that than adjusting downward versus left or right and things? I just feel like it teaches you so much more about how you shoot and forces you to not get used to the same thing over and over. So I enjoy that. Funny thing is, like, when you're doing that on your own, like, obviously if you're in a little class, they're like, okay, this is the little event that we're gonna do right now. Everybody knows what you're trying to do. But if you just like go to a range on your own and you're like, okay, I'm gonna practice shooting all the different colors, like, it looks as if you have no clue what you're doing because your arrows are just going everywhere, like all the different colors. So because everybody assumes that you're trying to aim for the center, and it's just like, all right, their spread is all over the place. I guess they don't know how to shoot. But you know what you're doing. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Still lurking. Work has been chaos all week and you want a bit of time. Of course, Light, please definitely take a rest. Don't feel any pressure to chat. I'm like that quite often, where I want to be there and support friends, so I lurk, but I just have like no energy to chat with people, so I completely understand, and I want you to take care of yourself. Love y'all. Thanks for everything, for all that you do, and all the love you give. Oh, Light, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening and getting some much needed rest. Adriana, hello, welcome in. Yes, we're playing some Hamtaro today. I feel like we play this about like once a month at this point. It's not too often, but it's just kind of a cute little game. There's not a ton to it. You do these sweet little sporting events. It's the same ones kind of over and over. Like, there's a good variety of them, but you play through 1 week of sporting events and then you would just like replay that same week. So it's the same events from week to week, but no, 1 minute ad. That's a long ad. Oh no. I'm guessing you didn't hear anything I said then, Adriana. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I do have the ads at the beginning of my streams, but those ones I can't turn off, unfortunately. Like, the only way to turn those off is if I did ads like periodically throughout my stream. I'm not, like, I don't want to do that, so hopefully everybody just gets one. Didn't hear anything. Oh my gosh. I was just saying hello, giving you a little rundown of the game. I can't remember, are you familiar with this game or not? Maybe you didn't need the rundown, but if you do, I'll explain how this game works again if you haven't heard of it. Welcome to our Ham Shopping Network. I'm your host, Mr. Matsu, and my guest is Sparkle. Hi, I'm Sparkle, everyone's favorite sportscaster. Mwah. Now let's get shopping. Today we've got this lovely number on sale. What do you think of this costume, Sparkle? Oh, the colors are just fabulous. Well, Sparkle, you certainly do know quality when you see it. This charming outfit was made especially for our show. Wow, so it must be really expensive, huh? I'm glad you asked. This fabulous costume is a unique collector's item made especially for our show. And we're practically giving it away at a special price, but that's not all. We'll even pay for the shipping from our studio straight to your door. You're kidding! At Ham Studios' price of
I'm so excited. 120 sunflower seeds. Wow, that's so cheap. Everyone will think you've lost your mind. Mwah. Thank you very much. We're waiting for your call.
Wait it out. They'll lower it.
Say, can I say something? What? I can afford it, of course, because I'm a fabulously wealthy celebrity. Huh? But maybe you could drop the price a little for our less fabulously wealthy viewers. Well, because you put it so nicely, consider it done. But at these prices, I'm practically giving them away. Yay, I'm so happy. For the special Ham Studios price of 96 sunflower seeds. Buy it. Alright, that's pretty cute panda costume. Although not as cute as the little panda hamster. Special delivery. So this entire time that we've been playing this game, every single time we do this whole rigmarole buying the little costume and whatnot, I see in the background the little bug costume and the little owl costume, and I really, really want the little owl costume. I think it's super cute, but he never puts it on sale. It's only the one in the middle that you can buy. But now that we found Wart's costume, just randomly, well, I guess not random, but we found it in the athletic village, I'm now wondering, could I go again back to the studio and go into Mr. Matsu's studio, I guess, Mr. Matsu's studio, and just take the costumes off the pedestal? I don't know. How are you, by the way, Adriana? I hope you've had a good week. Any fun plans for the weekend? I honestly don't have anything planned for my weekend this week because I got super behind in chores like the last week and a half. So I've got 3 loads of laundry sitting on my bed to do. I have almost a full dishwasher that hasn't been run yet. I need to take out my recycling. Pretty sure all of my carpets need a good vacuum, so I have to do that. Oh, they're not here. Dang it. I knew I'd been in here before, but I didn't really pay attention to if there's anything on the pedestals. Alright, we'll have to figure out another thing. So, I'm hoping I can do all the chores tomorrow, that way I can just chill on Sunday, but I honestly thought I was going to be able to get some chores done today since I was working from home, and I was like, oh, if I have a meeting or something, like, I can just be folding laundry while I pay attention to the meeting. And then my dream came true and I had no meetings today, which was really, really nice, but it meant that I didn't have time to, like, fold laundry at work. So you had a good week. Your birthday is in 9 days. Oh my goodness, that's very exciting. Do you have any birthday plans? Hopefully you're hanging out with friends or family, or maybe going on a trip or something. I love people who get excited about their birthdays. It's always so much fun. And it's like, yes, we love to celebrate you. Alright, I probably don't need any more sunflower seeds, honestly. Ah! Look at the little crab. Might go to Washington, D.C. or the beach or Manhattan. Ooh! All of the above? No, that's probably too much, but that's awesome. You've got so many ideas. Is there one that you're hoping for above the others? Have you been to DC before? I found them! Please let me be able to get their character cards. Okay. Me being really excited to see them, but then also, I need to get these 5 sunflower seeds. Oh, you have been before? Nice! I don't think I've been to DC since I was like 10 maybe? Or younger even. It's been, man, I think I was younger than 10. It's been a long time since I've been. Hi, Hamtaro. I'm visiting all the way from Aurora Village! What? Bugs, did you know that was a thing in this game? Aurora Village? Unless, does it have to do with what I called my character? I think I called my character in this game Aurora. Or did I call her Great Aurora? Maybe they are from Aurora Village. Oh, this is so cute. News travels fast. We already heard about your stellar win. Here, have this in honor of your victory. I did it! We got his card. Hey, amigo. Maybe we actually can get all the character cards tonight. This is the first time I've ever left Aurora Village. I'm so excited I could scream. Wow! Oh, I wish we could go to Aurora Village. That would be so cool. Aw. Seems like a name of an amazing Discord server. Oh man, if I had played this game at the time that I created the Discord server, maybe I would have called it Aurora Village instead of Arctic Circle, but I think Arctic Circle is still very fitting. Don't even remember what it's called in the German version. Well, this was like such a cool little, almost cameo, I guess. That's adorable.
Congratulations, I got you a little present.
Thank you. Alex, you've only been to New Jersey, Illinois, and New York. I need to think of all the states I've been to now. Because I've been to a lot more New England states now that I live here. Oh, also speaking of New England and the Aurora, literally earlier this week, there was originally forecasts that I believe the Northern Lights could be seen in New England of the US. Like all the news stations were saying like, oh yeah, it's like really rare that it would ever come this south. Like there's been all this whatever activity that's been happening with the sun, like these solar flares or something that are gonna cause the Northern Lights to be this low. And I was getting so hyped, like, I don't know. I think the same day actually that I found out about it, because somebody at work told me, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I don't care if I have to go outside at 2 a.m. and like drive to some like rural place out of the city to get out of the light pollution. Like I'm gonna go see the Northern Lights, because like how often is it gonna happen that like they come down the south? Like almost never. And so then I started looking up things like, oh, where would be the best place to go to actually see the Northern Lights and stuff. And as I'm trying to search these things, there were more recent news stuff that came out that were like, well, actually, we originally predicted that the Northern Lights were gonna come all the way down to New England of the US and like some other states. I think they're saying like on the West Coast, it was coming down to Oregon. So I guess like draw a line between Oregon and New England and probably like all those states are gonna see it. And then they were like, well, but now it's probably just some parts of Canada and Alaska. Like it's not gonna happen anymore. And I was just like, no, my dreams, they were coming true and then crushed almost just as quickly. Like, oh, it was so sad. So I'm still not gonna get to see them, unfortunately. But they did say like, oh, the sun is still having a lot of this crazy activity, more than usual. So keep a lookout for any updates or whatever, and maybe you will still get to see the Northern Lights. So I'm like, fine. So I need to keep an eye on it. I'm probably gonna like every other day check the forecasts to see if anything has changed. I have my fingers crossed. The character cards had the possibility not to put in a gender. Ooh. Yeah, we saw for, what's his name? Or their name, I guess I should say. Hamstar. Hamstar doesn't have a gender. Or, like, considers themselves both genders, maybe? I don't know. But either way, non-binary, which is super cool. But I think Hamstar has been the only one that we've seen. Bunch of boys, girl, boy, 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 girl, 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 boy. Yeah. Do you know off the top of your head any other ones, Bugs? Because I think it's really neato, like that there's a canon non-binary Hammy. And it's the one that has the star on the ear, so obviously it's one of the JoJo's as well. Blade, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get you a shout out, Blade. Hope you're doing okay. I bet Blade's gone off to tackle some dishes. He's always got to defeat them. Papaya, boy, girl. Yeah, that seems to be the only one so far, but I still think it's super neato. It's definitely made Hamstar like one of my favorites, I think, because of that. It's great representation in a Hamtaro game. Like, who would have guessed? What am I doing? Oh, I should have paid more attention actually when I was scrolling through all these Hamigo cards. I don't think I've... Oh no, this is Steki. I think I have not met this character yet. This is the only one that I don't know. So there's 7 missing. So this is maybe 5, or does that count as 1? I think that counts as 5. So maybe I only need to get 3, even though it looks like I'm missing 7, because this is a group of 5 hamsters. Wow, okay, so that's not many.
Yeah, that'll be 5, and then 6, this character that I don't know, and then Stucky, who I just haven't run into. Oh no, there's Sparkle. Okay, okay, so hold on. The group of 5, Stucky, this one that I don't know, Sparkle is number 4. Oh, Flora. Who's that? Okay, so it actually is for realsies 7. Never mind. I just don't know who the others are. I have to find them. I'm actually only counting 5. Oh, Bo himself! I talked to Bo! At least Sparkle's saying, oh, win more medals and I'll talk to you. Nobody else is saying anything. You already met those 5 in another game. Yes. And I should have seen them in this game. I think I have, but I don't remember where. And I did see Bo, but that was in the... I saw him after dark. I don't have to get a week with all gold medals, do I? For somebody to give me their character card? Like, it can't be that difficult. Even on easy, okay, it's kind of difficult bugs. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at these easy hamster games. So let's do some sailing. Howdy ho, time for some sailing. Kathy, boss! Tutorial. Clear the 3 marker buoys in the following order. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay. You must pass the buoys on your left. Move the sail with L and R to change the direction of your boat. When you go around a marker buoy and see mark cleared, head for the next one. Once you clear the last marker buoy, sail to the line in the middle of the stage to reach the goal. Okay. Sounds easy enough, and we've done this once before, so let's see. I think I've been sailing once in real life with my uncle. That's it. Oh. Is Eleanor doing something? I gotta look at the mini-map, I guess. Do I have to move with the control stick? To hold Eleanor down? Oh. Okay, I need to end. Eleanor changed direction. It said that. Okay, I was actually only ending to see the instructions again. Pass the buoys on your left. Move the sail with L and R to change the direction of the boat. So it's not just hit L, go to the left, like they're gonna move the sail. Well, it didn't feel like anything was happening whenever I did L and R. Like literally nothing was changing, so I don't know. Like why is my boat also at an angle? Like, do you even see the sail moving? It's not moving. I think I'm not doing anything. No. Like, is it because I'm using a GameCube controller and not a Game Boy? Like, are Eleanor somehow not working? Because shouldn't the sail move? Okay, I'm gonna do start over again. I want to watch the little... Oh, not start over. I'm gonna do end. Okay, start. End. So when you do the directions or instructions or whatever it's called, it'll play a little video to kind of show you. Yeah, I managed to do it in week 1. But see how the sail is moving. My sail doesn't do that whenever I hit L and R. Why are we putting poor Blade in jail? Okay. I can do it. Blade's not even here. He's lurking. He's getting sent to jail. Oh my gosh. Okay. Your wish is my command though, so... Sorry, Blade. Light says you're asking for it. Oh, he is... Do we decide this is Shadow Link? Right, not Dark Link, because it's the not Minish Cap. Or maybe it looks like Minish Cap as well, but it's like the Four Swords one, and that one actually has Shadow Link. Alright. 5 minutes
he bombs you while you lurk, and so now it's your turn. Oh my gosh, okay. But yeah, okay, so looking at this little video, it looks like if you hit L, it brings the sail more to the center, and if you hit R, then it brings it out to the side. But yeah, mine just wasn't... If I unplug my controller, should I do the whole, like, put spit into the connectors and see if that works? Let's see, but it's not gonna do anything. Practice. Good luck. X and Y act as start and select, I think, when you're using a GameCube controller. Happy. Yeah, literally nothing is happening. That's so weird. Playing on a controller reminds you of Game Boy. Yeah. I mean, I could connect a Game Boy, I guess. Game Boy Advance instead of a controller. Look up the button mapping. It should be L and R is L and R. Like A and B are the same. X and Y I think are select, and then start should be start. Z should be nothing. In the menu, like this. Game pack, timer, green filter, controller. Oh! Would you look at that? Wow, Bugs, good idea! So you can actually switch that. You can make it so X and Y are L and R. Or you can make it so L and R are L and R. Let's do that one. That seems better. Okay. Did it stay? Yes, it stayed. I must have done that accidentally, maybe? Changed it and I didn't realize? Well. This is gonna be much easier than having to connect a Game Boy. I think, yeah, look at that! There we go! I'm pretty sure that if I got the Game Boy out, we might have to restart the game or something because it has to like connect to the Game Boy. I don't know. Actually, maybe I wouldn't have been able to do that. I don't think you can just like decide to use a Game Boy Advance as your controller for any game. Look at Bugs though, fixing these games for us. Thank you, Bugs. Okay, now we go for number 2. Mark cleared. Big news, if you hit the right buttons, it magically works. I mean, I thought that I knew like the layout of the GameCube controller. I didn't realize you could change the button mapping because I just always have it at the setting where L and R are L and R. Like, why would you want it a different way? Feels like it would get more confusing, you know? Ooh, gotta pass it on our left. There we go. Oh, boss is getting fired up. Here we go. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Mark cleared. Do you not move unless you're hitting L and R? Feels like you have to hit L and R to move, even though it didn't say that. It wasn't like that in the instructions. Alright, and then you have to go back to 3. And then you have to go... Oop. Wait, where is it? There it is. Why is it so far over? Chip, welcome back. Hope you're doing okay. Nope, that's not the finish. I wish the finish line disappeared until it was actually time to cross. I know it wouldn't work like that in real life. Actually, could you even have a finish line? You couldn't have a checkered finish line on the water in real life. Can't do that. Oh, look at that other guy. He got stuck way back there. Okay, now that the controller's working, I feel like we don't need any other practice besides this. We're crushing it. Also, this event is kind of long, because now I think we have to circle number 3 again. Hey, pirate ship. And then we can finally cross the finish line. Oh, shoot. Where's the mark? Oh, they're good. Oh, pirate ship, actually! Whoa! I don't think we've ever seen that before. I'm pretty sure we've seen the one in the distance, but I don't think we passed one. That's pretty neat. Okay, so after we do this, then we go across the finish line.
Oh, Cola, you're back as well. Welcome, welcome. How was the DMV? Ooh. Ah! Oh, maybe the pirate ship was the other competitor. Because we do have some pirate hammies that we compete against. Oh, we passed it. Okay, to the finish line. Does this make anybody dizzy? I feel like the way this looks is kind of could be nausea-inducing to the right person or the wrong person, I guess. Maybe Cappy is just always upset. He's like, oh, you're gonna make me do work? And Boss is like, yeah, we got this. Ooh, there we go. All right. Oh, we crushed them by half a minute. Heck yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Right. Poor Cappy's not very confident. We gotta increase his confidence. Don't worry, we'll bring home the gold and maybe that will be a little bit better for him. Oh, I missed the start. Is that fine? That I didn't actually go through the start buoys? I didn't mention anything about that in the instructions. I think it's okay. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, any other boats that you do see are the other competitors. I don't know what I was originally thinking. I guess I was like, oh, that's a cool little Easter egg that they put in. It doesn't seem fair that some hamsters can have an entire pirate ship and we just have this tiny sailboat. Like, I don't know. Some ships like that are built to actually go really fast. I don't think the sailboat would win in a real scenario, would it? Or maybe because it's tiny? Well, the guy who helped you was the sweetest guy ever? Oh, you were flabbergasted? Oh man! I feel like people never have good stories when they come back from the DMV. That's awesome. Seems like you were actually back pretty quickly, so congrats on that. It's probably one of the most efficient DMV trips I've ever heard of. You really had to think for today's travels. Have you told us the rules of travel before, Bugs? We've heard statal and flaggle from you, country dole, and everything. I don't know, do we know travel though? Come on. Ah! There we go. Okay. And also, I feel like I have confirmed that you actually do need to press L and R to be moving. If you don't hit it, then you just stay still. So you can never just be aiming directly at the target. You always have to do L and R to kind of wiggle back and forth. You need to connect countries or states for the US one. Like it gives you a start and an end, or like, I don't know. I can't conceptualize it with just that information. Sir Whale, welcome back. How you doing? How is Resident Evil? Were you able to finish it? Turn. Mark cleared. Okay. I feel like we're making pretty good progress as far as the sporting events today. So I think we'll be able to finish week 2. But I don't know if we'll be able to get all the character cards today. We might have to do at least one more stream of this little game, which I'm not mad about. I think it's very adorable. And I don't want to say goodbye to Hamtaro. Okay, so it does give you a start and an end point, and then do you have to give like the most efficient route, or does it just have to be a continuous route? Like if you picked 2 states that were next to each other, I imagine you would lose, but what if you just like, I don't know, picked a really inefficient route, but still all of them were connected? Like, is that fine? Hey, here we go. Ta-da! I think we even beat our last time. Did we? Oh no, I think we got 133. Dang, 1 whole second slower. What is this? Oh, there's the 5 hamsters down there too.
You did! You actually beat it, Sir Whale! Oh my gosh, that's awesome! How did you like it? Was that your first time playing Resident Evil? Bugs, it isn't even a spoiler, so today's Saturday was Florida to Illinois. And did you say you were able to do it? You really had to think. Yay, it's gold medal time! Ely, hello! How are you doing, sweet friend? Hope you've been having a nice evening. I'm gonna get you a shout out, Ely. Were you playing some Tears of the Kingdom at all today? Ely really liked it. Some of the late game... Oh, sorry, not Ely. Sir Whale. Sorry. Sir Whale really liked it. Some of the late game puzzles made you big mad. Oh. I guess you were talking about the puzzles before, but I wouldn't normally hear Resident Evil and think like, oh yes, the puzzles. Like, it almost seems like it should be a horror game or something, but I've never played a Resident Evil game before, so I guess I can't talk about gameplay at all. Thank you for the hydrate light. Okay, where's the exit? Is there anything else I should maybe explore at night? I got so many character cards by doing that, but I've also gotten a lot of character cards by exploring during the day. There's these two. I probably need to go to a specific area actually to find those 5 small hamsters or whatever. Wonders of wonders, who could have thought games like this existed? I'm so glad I left the village. Oh, is he not gonna say Aurora Village anymore? He's just gonna say the village. I can't wait to tell everyone back home what I've seen here. Bugs, you have to be reasonably efficient. You get 2 to 6 extra guesses depending on the length of the most efficient path. Ah, okay. But you win as long as you complete a path without being too inefficient. But it doesn't have to be like the perfect path. Really happy Friday. I know, right? Made it to the weekend. I was telling everybody earlier though, I'm really behind on like all my chores and stuff. So pretty much tomorrow, like that is my entire plan, is to just do a bunch of chores, which I know is lame, but I don't know, it makes me happier when all that stuff is done. Like, even though there's nothing like egregious that's like really disgustingly dirty right now, there's just like a lot of little things I feel like that are adding up that maybe the giant pile of laundry I need to fold could be considered egregious. It's like 3 loads all put together that are just a giant pile on the bed right now. But other than that, it's just like, oh, I need to dust a little bit. I need to vacuum a little bit. Like, I have to run the dishwasher. Probably should like wipe off the surfaces in the bathroom and stuff like that. So hopefully it'll go pretty quickly. Chip, you finished college for the year today! Oh my gosh, congratulations! So not only is it Friday for you, it's summer for you. Mid-July, huh? Did you do some summer classes or something? Is that why you're just now starting your summer? But either way, like, that's awesome. You must feel really good, Chip. Bugs, you win if you're within the guess limit, but your goal is to name one of the shortest paths. There might, of course, be multiple. Okay. Looks like it's time for Ham Studio News with the lovely Sparkle. Ham ha. Oh, I didn't do this on the first day. Well, that's okay, because we lost tennis. We didn't need her to announce that. You win if you're... Oh yeah, sorry, I just read that. So were you able to do it today, Bugs? You said you had to think a lot. Sir Will, you need to fold your laundry. We're in the same boat. Ely as well. You need to do laundry. You'd rather fold. Are you serious? It's so easy to just throw everything in the wash. Like, folding takes forever. The only way I can get through folding laundry is by separating it into piles. It's like, okay, all the pants in this pile, all the shirts in this pile, all the towels in this pile, and all the socks in that pile. Because in my mind, everything's easy to fold except for shirts. Like, pants are really easy, towels are easy, socks are like all that stuff, easy. But shirts just like take so many more folds, and I feel like shirts in particular, you don't want any like weird creases or whatever, so you actually need to make sure that it's folded very nicely, and it just, I don't know, it's not fun. But once I divide it up into all those piles and then do one little pile at a time, it's honestly like not too bad to tackle in the end, especially like a lot of the shirts you can get away with just hanging those up. Like, hang up as many shirts as you can, and then that helps. But
still. Just looking at the giant pile like that is always so intimidating. Aw, Leo got last. Poor Leo. Chip, it's about to be the longest weekend. Heck yeah. You live in the UK. They like to torture us by keeping you in school way longer than Americans. Aw, I didn't know that you guys don't start summer until July, huh? But then, do you not start school until maybe a little bit later? Because a lot of American schools start the fall semester like potentially in mid-August to like the end of August, but I also know some people who did not start the fall semester until like after Labor Day in September. So there's definitely a range, but I don't know any schools that end the spring semester in July. Like we wouldn't even call it the spring semester at that point, I feel like. You like folding laundry? I would gladly let you do it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just gonna... Normally I read through all of Sparkle's announcements, but we already know we want everything. It's okay. Bugs, weren't sure if there is a Montana-Illinois border, so you went for Kentucky instead. Is that Montana? I feel like... Oh gosh. I need to think. Mississippi is N-I. M-I. Missouri... Gosh, Mississippi, Missouri, Minnesota, Montana. There's a lot of M states, but like Mississippi doesn't have an I, so it definitely wouldn't be that. I would not. I feel like MO is Montana. Minnesota could technically be. What are you saying? Go with Kentucky instead. Montana's just like not around there, so that's why I don't know. Mississippi. Mississippi. I like that, Bugs. It's just Montana isn't near there, and I feel like you're really good at all the geography stuff, so now I'm like second guessing what the state abbreviations are. Uh-oh. School starts in September. Okay, so you do have a little bit longer than most US schools, but I still feel like probably your break is a little shorter overall. I'm sorry, Chip, but I hope you do enjoy. Do you have any fun summer plans? Whale laundry is the worst. I agree. Laundry is definitely the worst of the chores in my opinion. Before Fran was like kind of back and forth between here and his other apartment, I was relying on him for basically all the laundry. And it wasn't until he left that I went to go do a load of laundry, and I opened the like little closet thingy that the laundry machines are in, and I went to go like push the buttons after I had done all the clothes, and I was like, I don't think I've done a load of laundry since I've been in this apartment or this townhouse, whatever. It was like we moved back in December and I had done laundry at our old place, but literally I hadn't done a single load of laundry since we moved into this new one back in December. And it was like, I don't know, May, I think, when I finally did my first load of laundry here. I felt so bad. It's just Fran doesn't mind it as much. Like for me, it's the bane of my existence, and Fran is like, yeah, whatever, I'll do laundry. I wouldn't say Fran's like Ely, where he actually enjoys it. But he also worked from home. Like I talked today about like, oh, if I had a meeting, then I could just like fold laundry while I listened to the meeting or whatever. And I think Fran was able to do that quite a bit. That's probably how I was like justifying everything to myself. Ooh, where do you want to go? A theme park? Actually, that's true, but I'm gonna put, since I have my trip coming up later this year, I'm gonna put Japan, because I'm very excited for that. Ooh, you can change the color. That's fun. If only I knew how to write Japan in Japanese. Nippon? I don't know any of the characters though, so. No plans yet, Chip. Oh, you gotta get on that. The only place that I've been in the UK other than like London, of course, is Cornwall. I spent a whole summer in Cornwall one year, and that was really fun. They had a lot of beautiful things to see and do there. I stayed with a host family for the summer, and they took me on hikes and they took me kayaking, and we went to like little fishing villages to explore around and like all these different things. It was super, super cool. I don't know what part of the UK you're from, but Bugs, you guess there are any solar state abbreviations? I do. Okay, I know
the ones that like I need to know, but if there's a lot of states that have similar letters in their names, like I said, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Minnesota, like, I don't know. For the US one, oh sorry, your current stats for travel world are 65 games perfect, 4 at +1 guess, and 1 at +2, and that's it? Oh my gosh. For the US one, it's 19 perfect, 4 +1, and 1 +2s. Like those are the extra guesses, the +1, +2. Wow, Bugs, that's really good. So, well, theme park, where are we going? Well, actually, I do plan on going to some theme parks when I'm in Japan. I gotta check out Tokyo Disney, right, while I'm over there. And there's like the Super Mario World that's part of Universal now. Actually, I think that might have opened in LA as well, but I'm not going to LA anytime soon. I am going to Japan now later this year, so I feel like... I don't know if we're gonna do Mario, like since there is one in the US, like I guess I don't need to do it, but there's also Disney in the US. I don't know. I just, in my mind, it's going to be a completely different experience than Disneyland. And I've never been to Disney World, so I don't know. So yeah, I do want to do that. I'm looking into going to what I thought was a Ghibli theme park, but I guess it's more of a museum. Like, when I say theme park, I guess I mean like themed area where you walk around and like look at things, which... yeah, I guess that, like saying that out loud, that is more describing a museum. So Fran and I are looking into tickets for that, but apparently they only go on sale like 1 month in advance, and they're only like, the tickets are only up for 2 hours. I don't know, it's a really small window, like you have to time it exactly right. So we'll see if we can do that. And then I think there's also like a small Sanrio theme park that's called, it's not called Sanrio Land, I can't remember. I'll have to ask Fran. Chip, that's cool. You live in Wales? Oh, nice. Dragonland. I've actually been to Wales one time as well. Whenever I was in Cornwall that summer, one of my friends was studying abroad in London, and she and I both got really into Doctor Who, like that year and the year before, and so we went to Wales to go to the Doctor Who experience, which was a really fun thing to do at the time, because that was like her and I's peak Doctor Who phase, I guess, and so we were really, really excited to do it. And I've since heard that the Doctor Who experience has actually closed down, so like that's kind of sad. Killian, welcome in. I'm here. Time for stream to start. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, no problem, Killian. You really haven't missed anything. This is definitely the start of stream. We're on a brand new day of the game, so obviously this is the beginning. Great job being on time. How are things going for you today, Killy? Bugs for Japan, it's 16 for perfect. 4 +1s, 1 +3, a +3. Bugs, you needed 3 extra guesses. Disappointed in you. What the heck? Some of the hamsters haven't shown up yet, but I'm sure they'll be here soon. Let's all be friends. I still don't have his player card, but he's not saying anything about trying to get it to me, so... Ooh. I don't think I've done this yet. What? What is this? Oh! Ladybug costume! Ladybug costume! Yay! That's so cute! Oh man, I can't believe I never found this before. So, stuff you into the suitcase. I would love to go with like a group of friends to Japan. Oh, that'd be super fun. I feel like that would be good, especially for food, because then whenever you go to a restaurant, you can order a lot of things and share a lot of things. It's always good to go out with a big group for food, other than like trying to get a reservation. Like that definitely is a little bit harder, but yeah, as far as being able to try more things, definitely way easier when you have more people. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta go catch you next time? Yeah, sounds good, Chip. It was great to see you today. I hope you have a good one. Bugs, in the UK, you've been to the Isle of Wight, London, and Cambridge. Nice. I think London is just the most north that I've gone, because I went there once on... Oh, that's cute. I went there once for like a couple days, just during a trip to Europe, and then I had that summer in Cornwall where I then went up to, I think I went up to London to first meet my friend, and then we took the bus over to Wales together. Apologies for being late. Killy, are you seriously doing a sorry? No sorries, Killy. You fell asleep and you started your errands late. No worries. We've just been doing some hammy sports. I've been collecting player cards, and I actually did pretty good. I think we started the stream with like 30 something, and now I'm at 44 out of 50 player cards. So part of me was thinking like, oh, maybe we could get all the player cards today, but I don't know. These last couple are definitely much harder. There's a couple hammies, Bo and Sparkle, that I've talked to repeatedly, and they won't give me their character cards, so I don't really know how to get them. And then there's at least one hamster that I don't think I've even met yet, so I don't know who that is. And I need to find Stucky, which I think is Ely's favorite hammy, the one that's just like stuck in a pipe. But I can't remember where he is. I'm pretty sure I've seen him around. I just need to do a better job looking for him. Bug's never been outside Europe except for the US. I think I've also only been to US, Europe, like, well, I guess if we're going by continents, like North America and Europe. I've been to parts of the Caribbean before, like during family trips and stuff, but I've never been to anywhere in Asia, which is why I'm super hyped to go to Japan. I was supposed to go to Australia as well back in 2020. I literally had trips to go to Japan and Canada and Australia in 2020. I know Canada's like the least exciting out of those, but I hadn't been to Canada yet at that point in my life, so I was like excited for that as well. And then of course 2020 happened, so I get a redo on my Japan trip now, and then gotta make plans to go to Australia someday, I guess. You don't know about that costume? Kind of creepy. Killian, we got a snake one earlier. That's the creepiest one. And we think it's supposed to look like it's strangling a hammy. So like, the ladybug one looks cute in comparison. Yes please. Yeah, especially for Japanese barbecue, which I learned recently, I think is called yakiniku, and I didn't know that before. So I have a friend in Japan actually that like I knew him back in college, and when Fran went to Japan for work a couple years ago, like he visited that friend, they got to hang out and everything, but I still haven't seen him since college. And so I've been texting him, and I remember like actually back in college, whenever we were hanging out, I think we went to Korean barbecue one time, and this friend was like, why do they call this Korean barbecue? This is basically just Japanese barbecue, like it's the same thing. And so I was like, oh, we'll have to do that someday. So now that I'm actually going to Japan and I finally get to visit him, in my head I was thinking like, oh yeah, we should definitely do Korean barbecue. So I was asking him like for recommendations on what we should do together, and he mentioned like a bunch of different food things, including yakiniku. Killian, you knew it, but only because of anime. See, I didn't know, and I almost made a fool of myself because like he listed all this food stuff, and I noticed that he didn't say Japanese barbecue, and this was like a memory that I had with him. So I then wrote back like, oh, I remember, you know, back when we hung out before, you were mentioning Japanese barbecue. It would be super cool if we could do that as well. And then I started Googling like these other food terms that I didn't know, and I got to yakiniku, and I was like, crap, that means Japanese barbecue. So luckily I don't think he had read the message yet, and I was able to go back and delete it from our chat. But of course it says like message was unsent or something like that, so he knows something was up, but I feel like that's still better than being completely ignorant like that. I was so embarrassed. I was like, why didn't I just Google these things first before suggesting something? Like, ugh, I was, yeah, almost mortified, but hopefully we avoided the situation. Okay, let me read these for real. Press A to start running. Press A on the symbols to speed up. Okay. Press B when you reach the white line. Time your landing with B. Release B right before the gauge turns red. Okay, so it's A a few more times, press B once, and then hold it down when you land and release when you let go. Okay, let's practice. Ely, you want to do some plein air watercolor in the UK? Ooh, that would be really pretty. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous sites there. Also, I had no idea it was spelled P-L-E-I-N. What does that, like,
I don't know. What does it mean, I guess? Like, I know what plein air watercolor is. It's like where you're painting outside, like observing a landscape or something like that and painting it like right on your canvas there. But I just don't know what plain means, I guess. Massive dub. What was the massive dub, Killian? Oh my god, I'm not hitting any of them. There we go. I hit one. Ooh! And apparently I tripped over the line. Cool! Foul! I must have pressed it too late. Okay, try again. No! Sorry, Lost Chain, I wasn't yelling at you. Oh, the timing of that. Somebody trying to say hello and me just being like, no! Welcome in, Lost Chain. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I think I keep pressing it too late. Yeah, you're supposed to jump at the white. I thought I did do it that time. It's French for outside. Oh, okay. Oh, that was too early. Alright, at least we got into the sand this time. If we get first place, I'm still gonna go for it. But if not, we'll do one more practice. You can also run over and not press anything. Then you get potted. Oh, maybe I will do one more practice just to see that. Did we already see it before? And I did get first place. Okay, so let's do a practice just to watch the funny mess up. And then we'll do the one for real Z's. It's okay, yeah. The timing was just hilarious, Lost Chain. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Okay, here we go. Not pressing anything. Look how determined Cappy is. He must like this better than the sailing, because he did not look happy the entire time during that. Oh, that's what you mean potted. I don't know why I was thinking about the warp pipe. I got stucky on the brain. Okay. That was cute. Oh shoot, that definitely was late. I knew that time. How did Pikmin 2 end? It was... well, I did it successfully, but let's just say the game didn't want me to beat the game. We got a little bit of a glitch at the end of Pikmin 2, actually. It was really unfortunate. So I'm assuming you don't care about spoilers. Let me know though, just in case. Like, I don't know who here has played Pikmin 2 or is planning on playing it. Like, now that they just got released on Switch, even though the game's so old, I feel like I don't want to do spoilers for people. It's funny how Boss just weeps. Oh. I didn't notice. Boss was watching or something. Sir Whale, thank you for the lurk. Don't know, don't worry. Don't worry about spoilers. Okay, so the final boss has a bunch of like pieces of equipment on it, I guess is the best way to describe it, that it uses to do attacks. So it's basically got a flamethrower on it that it uses as a fire attack. It's got a faucet attached to it that uses as a water attack. It's got like a little light bulb circuit thingy that it uses as an electricity attack, and like a thing that releases poison. And you have to beat up each one of these pieces of equipment until they fall off the boss, and then those pieces of equipment turn into treasure that you have to collect for the game. So I like go through this harrowing battle. It's definitely the hardest fight in the entire game by far, and it takes a really long time, and I finally get all of the pieces off of him. And one of the hard parts about this boss is that not only do you need to have enough Pikmin left to be able to beat it, but you need to have enough Pikmin left to collect the treasures afterwards and bring them back to your ship. And I think the treasures require 30 Pikmin to carry, but as long as you have some purple Pikmin, like, it's okay, because they can carry a little bit more, or 10 times as much as other Pikmin. So I finished the boss, and I think I have something like 26 Pikmin left, but one of them's purple, so that's theoretically enough to carry all the treasures. So I carry all of them one by one back to the ship, and then the last one to carry is the faucet. And last bosses are my weakness. I mean, they're the
hardest boss in the game, so I feel like it makes sense that it would be difficult for not just me, but like people in general. So I tell my Pikmin to go carry the faucet, and the problem is that this boss fight happens in like an arena. Oh, come on. That's a little bit like sunken into the ground. So in order to carry the treasure to the ship, you have to go up a ramp. And something happened where I had like the exact wrong combination of Pikmin that they couldn't carry the faucet up the ramp. They would get like halfway up and then just stay stuck there, like trying to carry it up, and they wouldn't be moving. And I tried so many times to carry it up. Like I tried to throw them at different angles. I tried to like get them to carry it up the ramp at different angles. Like I had, you also have to carry Louie to the ship, so we also had an idea of like, oh, what if we had the Pikmin start carrying Louie and maybe they can push the faucet a little ways up before the Pikmin carry it. And like nothing was working. So I ended up having to restart the boss fight so that way I could have more Pikmin left to be able to carry that treasure. Ugh. Oh my goodness, welcome in! Wildflowers the Bunny! Oh, what a sweet, sweet name! I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid into. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in everybody. Knight of the Garden, Astra, Elisa, Gallery. Welcome, welcome everybody. Oh, Wildflowers, thank you so much for the follow. Let me get you a shout out here. How was your stream? What were you playing? Wildflowers. Hello, hello. Are you a Hamtaro fan by chance? We're playing a fun little Hamtaro game today, and you were doing Muse Dash. I haven't heard of that game. Stream was good. You played some Muse Dash. And I've heard it's Os, not Osu, is that right? And you had a dance party. Oh, that sounds so fun. I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh, Killian, you did the shout out? Thank you. Double shout out. I mean, Wildflower deserves a double shout out anyway, but appreciate your help, Killian. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Raiders and Wildflowers as well, especially. If anybody needs a break right now, please definitely go do that. I want to make sure everyone's taking care of themselves, so get yourself some water, something to eat, or even, dare I say, take a break from electronics and screens for a little while if you feel like that's what you need. There's never any pressure to stay, but if you do want to hang out with us, we'd love to have you. If anybody doesn't know, I'm Great Aurora, and I play a lot of retro games on stream. Like I said, we're currently playing Hamtaro. This is an old Game Boy Advance game, so play a lot of those, or Game Boy Color, or GameCube games and whatnot. But also this summer we've been playing a lot of Pikmin, so we've done Pikmin 2 and 3, and we're anxiously awaiting Pikmin 4 next week, which I'm super looking forward to. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. Knight of the Garden, how are you doing? What's the command to teach Hamtaro vocab? Yeah, Hamchat! Thank you, Bugs. That's the one. But yeah, we do love Hamtaro around here. We've played basically all the Hamtaro games so far. We did Ham Hams Unite on Game Boy Color, Ham Ham Heartbreak on Game Boy Advance, Rainbow Rescue on Game Boy Advance, and now we're doing Ham Ham games. I think this is the last one though, which is really sad that we've done them all now. This one is just kind of a collection of mini games, like different sporting events, which is pretty cute. So we've been having a really good time with it, just playing it every so often. But yeah, you're gonna get some dinner and lurk. Yeah, that sounds great. I hope that you have a lovely dinner. Thank you so much again for the raid, and we'll make sure to get you another shout out in a little bit. But yeah, thank you. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chat messages from anybody else. There might have been a couple before the raid. Bugs. Boss in watching on the part of the second and third jumps. Oh, Boss is watching. One of the hamsters is called Boss, if anybody doesn't know. You can look at all the little hammies in the background. The one with the little antenna, that's Bo. He's from Rainbow Rescue. He's very sweet. And the other guy to the right, I don't remember his name, but he's one of the pirate hamsters, which the whole entire pirate hamster crew doesn't 100% look like hamsters to me. Their captain literally looks like a cat, so I don't know. They're new characters starting in this game, so I don't know them as well. Boss weeps if you just run straight. Oh, okay, so he's doing that during the practice round where we did that. Last boss battles are my weakness, right.
Bugs, if that's the hardest, what about the 2 rolling bosses? 2 rolling bosses in Pikmin? Very long, but you had less resets than on the 2 rolling bosses. I can't think of what the 2 rolling bosses are that you're referring to, Bugs. Hey, Princess Yuki, welcome in! How you doing? Good to see ya. I think actually before you came in, Wildflowers, I was complaining a little bit about Pikmin 2. I really do like the game. I just ran into like a funny thing at the end where it wouldn't let me pick up one of the treasures that I was trying to take back to the ship. Like I had enough Pikmin to do it, but the Pikmin just got caught on an incline that was too steep for them. Like that's not supposed to be what happens, but is what ended up happening for me, and it forced me to redo a boss fight. But luckily the way that fight worked, I actually only had to fight part of it because the treasures that we were collecting were like pieces that you knocked off of the boss. So because I had already taken most of those back to the ship and they were now in my collection of treasures, next time you fight the boss, it doesn't have those available to use against you anymore. So it was a much easier fight the second time around. So it wasn't too bad, but yeah, that was a crazy end to Pikmin 2. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Excited for the weekend. Ready to chill, probably get some chores done and whatnot. How are you, Princess Yuki? Bugs, the water wraith? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, water wraith and the 2 rolling logs that also appeared on previous floors after a time. And the boss that turned into a ball and followed you and gave you a Pikmin extinction. Oh boy. Sons of Mothers, hello, welcome in. You love this game so much. Isn't it so cute? Our friend Bugs actually told me about this game. We're on week 2 of events here. And I have to say, I did better in week 1. I got more gold medals in week 1 than in week 2, which don't know how that happens. I had less experience in week 1, but maybe I was getting complacent. I don't know. Let's see, Bugs. I know the water wraith for sure. The boss that turned into a ball and followed you and gave you a Pikmin extinction. That one I can't think of what you're talking about. I do remember getting a Pikmin extinction, but I'm pretty sure it's because somebody forced me to flip over my controller, not because I wasn't good at fighting that boss. Thank you for the hydrate light. This game taught you what simultaneous meant. Oh, I love that. I learned what previous meant from an old Kirby Game Boy Advance game. So I feel like we have a similar experience. It's like in Kirby, when you go from level to level, you're like in the clouds. I don't remember which one this was. It must have been Nightmare in Dreamland because you're like in the clouds and stuff. Right? Does that make sense? Like if you're in a dreamy place, there's gonna be clouds around. I don't know. But you could choose to either go to the next level or the previous level, and so I learned what previous meant. Very cute! Kate, welcome back from your lurk. Only an hour until you're gone for the whole weekend! Oh, I bet you're excited, Kate! She's got a con that she's going to, Killian. Isn't that exciting? Ooh, boss battle, if anybody wants to join. You have to do exclamation mark join and then your choice of either warrior, priest, or mage. So if you want to participate, have fun with that. Sons of Mothers, you just remember it telling you to press buttons simultaneously and you being like, but what does that mean? But you figured it out. See, video games teach you stuff. I think that's really cool. There's just like little vocab stuff that you would never have thought about, right? Let me join you, princess. I won't be paying super attention to the fight, but it should choose an attack for me automatically or whatever, so did that work? I think that worked. Yeah, I'm up there. Cool. It'll be better to have me there than to not have me there, even though I'm not like actively participating, I guess, in the boss fight. Someone almost doxed you by accident. Oh my gosh. Like they were gonna say where you were going or something, Kate? So. Now you're a functional adult. Thank you, Hamtaro. Exactly. We're learning so much. Okay, I've been actually having Cappy stand here for a really long time, so let me have him actually do the triple jump. This is not a practice, this is the real deal here, and you can see I messed up my first round, so let's see if I can time things a little bit better. Go! Alright, this is good. We're gonna at least get in the sand. Ugh. My weakness is jumping off too late, and so then he doesn't even get in the sand at all. That's what happened in round 1. Caping. Kate, been keeping the type of con it is a secret, and they were just like, oh, you're going to the insert type of convention it is. Oh. Well. I hope everything was okay after that, Kate. Was it on stream or something? Oh, I did it again! Why am I can't... I need to jump like way before the white line. I can't try and time it to be right at the white line because this happens, but hopefully it was good enough. It was good enough! Yay, first place. Keep in mind I always do these games on easy though, so... Posture tech stretchies in. Hi Jade, thank you Ely. I need to look for some more hammies to get the player cards from. That's one of the goals. We want to get all the player cards in this game. It was okay? Okay, good. Kate. Should be fine. There are many fail-safes. You're not too worried about it. Very few people know what you look like. True. Even if it had been more specific, it wouldn't have been too bad. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you feel comfortable and everything. Oh, it's Bidoof. Oh no, I think Bidoof is actually one of the harder bosses. I don't know what the best thing to do is. Is Firebolt one of my moves? I can't read, I don't know. Maybe Firebolt isn't for the... What is it? I don't know my own attacks here. I should just do number 1. I think I can do that. Oh, my turn's over now. Whoops. Oof, a Bidoof. Oofa Bidoof. That should be the name of Bidoof's evolution. Oofa Bidoof. Okay. I feel like those... So let me show you guys real quick. So these are basically like collector cards for each one of the hamsters in the game, and if you click on it, it's like, oh, this is boss, this is his birthday, so September 21st, and then the symbols at the bottom, the first one is their astrological sign, the second one is their gender marker. So we have all this information on these hammies, and then top right, you can see we've got 44 out of 50, so we're really close. But one of them, it's one of the last ones that I don't have. This one. So this is a group of 5 hamsters, and I know exactly this group. I just saw them at the bottom of the screen during the award ceremony, so I wonder if they're somewhere around this area, like if I can find them. You need to wait until it says your name. Oh yeah, that's the way it works, Yuki. If the, like, I guess me, I was gonna say the bot, but it shows my name. If I haven't added you to say like, oh, it's your turn, there you go, Bugs, then it won't take your input. It doesn't do it in advance either. So yeah, you actually have to wait until the timing is there. Okay. Bugs, I know you're a bit focused on the boss fight, but do you know if those 5 little hammies are down here? Or maybe Son of Mothers, if you remember, are the 5 little hamsters down here? I can't remember their names either. I know they had like a weird spelling that was hard to pronounce because they were from Rainbow Rescue. There's some of the hammies. Oh, you guys did it! Whoa! That was actually pretty fast. Jungarian Choir. Yeah, there you go. So anybody who participated, 500 shooting star points, which can go towards unlocking more little avatars. Congratulations. Jungarian Choir. Is that like anything to do with Team Djungle? Why do they like the DJ lettering thing? She's the only one here. Maybe this isn't where I find them. I don't know. I kind of already ran around before as well. You saw the new Psycho Pass movie? I don't think I know that movie. Or if it's a series of movies, I haven't heard of any of them, I think. Is it like a scary movie or something? Nope, empty. I don't know where those little hammies are. Alright, I'll go, I guess. They're not in the village either. Back to the
clubhouse for... I didn't miss Hamstar, did I? Miss Hamstar now? It's about time for Hamstar with Ham Fortune Telling. Check it out, Ham Ha. Welcome to Ham Fortune Telling. Amazing. Well, it looks like someone's in for some good luck. You will find happiness at the pool. Hey, how'd your... Oh, whoops. I think it's... whatever. It's a cyberpunk anime. Oh, 3 seasons, an OVA series, and 2 movies. Oh, dang. That's quite extensive. How did you like it? Seeds, seeds. Well, that's good enough. The only thing that you use seeds for in this game is getting costumes, kind of like what these little guys are wearing. But unfortunately, like, Hamtaro can't wear the costume all the time like them. He only wears them to get his picture taken on his little identification card. So, I wish he got to wear them all the time. That would be so cute. Ely got some snackies. I need to get some snackies after stream. Maybe if I climb all the way up here, I'll find somebody that I haven't noticed. It was fun. Had some twists in it. Oh. So you felt like it was a good follow-up to the other movies and series and stuff? I think it might be worth it to further examine this area at some time. Sometime not now? Or... like, are you trying to say come back at a different time of day? Or are you saying, like, anytime? Can't climb up this tree. Oh, you're not sure. Okay. Interesting. Maybe use the mushrooms. Oh! It's definitely got me somewhere new. Did it? Oh! Oh. I think this might have given me a costume, or is this gonna be a new costume? Yeah, that gave me a costume before. I was pretty sure we already got one from a feather. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the other mushroom gets me to that sunflower seed. Maybe you also need to go here later. How would I know when later is? Do you mean later in the day or later in the game? Not really sure. Okay, well, we'll keep checking it out. I feel like this is kind of one of the more annoying places to explore, unfortunately. Because if I go use the mushroom on the other side, I then have to cross back down to this side, go all the way around, you know, it's a little eh. Yuki, it was a great follow-up. You'd not expect any of the twists, and you're usually good at predicting how an anime will go. Ooh, that must have been really fun for you then. That's awesome. Well, howdy ho, it's time for synchronized swimming. Penelope Pajmina. Definitely tutorial. Listen to the music. Oh god, I think I had a lot of trouble with this last time. Hit the buttons in time to gauge the symbols. Okay. The symbols say A, but the gauge says B, so how do I know? Underwater, when the yellow circle reaches the top of the gauge, press B. Listen to the rhythm of the music and press A when the symbols clash. So when you're underwater, do B. And otherwise do A. Highest score you can get is 100. All right, let's try it. This is the cutest event. It's so hard. Good luck. Any event that Penelope in though is honestly adorable. And she's got the little nose plug and everything. I guess they both do. God. Oops. Oops. This is not off to a great start. Oh, oh. That is so bad. You basically just have to have this memorized. There we go. Okay, that wasn't bad.
I think I need to turn up the music really loud. Sorry. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. There's an Easter egg for this event? I'm just in the practice right now, Kate. I actually pulled up your message that you told me before. Let's see. Hold select before synchronized swimming. Okay, so let me do that this time. Like how you can see them be less synchronized if you mess up the B scale. Yeah, you really can tell. 5? Oh. That was really bad, but I wasn't even paying attention the last little bit. Not that that probably really did anything. I was just doing awful the entire time. And that was still first place? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna be golden in this event, but we're gonna do the practice one more time to do the select thingy. You whispered me the list as well. I think it was only a few things, Bugs, but Kate, it is pinned in our DMs if you need to look for it. That's an easy place to find it. Okay, select, which we know is the Y buttons. Yes, we got confused with that earlier. Practice holding the Y button. I'm already holding it down. It's probably way too early, but... Did I do it? Actually, I don't want to listen to the whole thing. I feel like we don't need to listen to this song 3 times. Let's just go for the real one. You kept them spoiler free. Yeah, it just says something will happen. But I didn't see anything. I was holding down Y the entire time. Did you say select or start? Let me check it again. Holding select before the beginning of synchronized swimming. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Let me try one more time. Maybe I was doing it too early? Good luck. Okay, doing it now. I don't know. I just don't notice any difference. I'm blind? What's the difference? You do see a thing? What is it? Bugs! What's the difference? Are they happier than before? I still have nose plugs. Oh, is it that Stan is in the pool taking a bath? I was focused so much on them before. Is that the thing? Like, I honestly didn't notice it at all. No, not start over. No, I want to finish it. Okay, we'll do it again for this time. Start. End. We'll do it for the real one. Dan would do something like that. See some lady hams in the pool. SMH Stan. Yes, we're gonna enter. Good luck. Holding down Y, aka the select button. And last time I did a thing, it actually changed the hammy that you were playing as. Darn it, those symbols are really tough. Missed the last one. Ooh, okay, that was really hard. Most of the events, I feel like I don't really talk in, because if I do, then I mess things up. But this one is so long, and I can't talk the entire time. Hey, 83, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Stan had front row seats the entire time. Look at that. Heck yeah. We crushed them, crushed them, crushed them. Okay, so those 5 hammies at the bottom, I guess, are there every time? Maybe? Now I don't know where we're supposed to run into them. Penelope gets the gold! Look at her! Yes! Penelope did it! Good, so sweet! Okay!
The beach volleyball finals are next.
Ooh. Actually, no, I'm fine at beach volleyball. Hey, Funko Chunk, welcome in! What am I doing the second week of September? I guess I don't know. I only know what I'm doing later, after that. Japan. But I don't know about September. Yuki. Hello. How you doing though, Funko Chunk? Alright. I think now that all these things are here, is that what I should explore? The music's so intense. Let me turn it back down, actually, now that I don't need to focus as much on the beat. There's another game that actually has to do with the beat of the music, isn't there? You need more Kirby. Well, unfortunately, the Kirby avatar is the most expensive one of all the stream avatars. I made it cost 1,000,000 points. It's very ridiculous. Just got back home, but you're going to another Mariners game tomorrow. Oh my goodness. You're getting a lot of travel in, which I guess is what you wanted to do since you've got some time off right now. So I hope you've been having a lot of fun. Okay, and back to the clubhouse for some good old shopping.
Yeah.
If you're hunting for real bargains, stay tuned for Ham Shopping Network. Ham Ha.
Whoa, what is this? Is that an octopus or something?
Hello and welcome to Ham Shopping Network. I'm your host, Mr. Matsu.
It is an octopus! Oh my gosh.
My guest today is Sparkle.
Hi, I'm Sparkle, everyone's favorite sportscaster. Mwah.
Now let's get shopping. Today we've got this lovely number on sale. What do you think of this costume, Sparkle?
Oh, I just love it. It makes me want to... Oh no. Delivery. Okay, so whenever the robot is here, he always raises the price. So I'm gonna buy it the first time after Mr. Matsu says how much it costs.
Wow, what's going on? Can't you see him on the air? Sparkle? I'm sorry, there's been an incident. We have no time left. Let's continue. What? Super Hamster Robo Joe. Well, what do you think? Don't you think this is a fine costume?
Thanks for the hydrate light. I just can't get an... I'll do the hydrate right now. I was gonna wait till after this little scene, but ooh. Just can't get enough of it. Zert.
It's made specifically for our show.
Okui, Roger, mwah.
The price? You're asking about the price? This lovely costume is a lovely first-class unique piece of stitchery made solely for our show. And because it's our anniversary, we're slashing the price. We'll even pay for the shipping from our studios to your homes.
Pay for the shipping.
For the special Ham Studios price of 130 sunflower seeds.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Bye.
We're getting a rush of phone calls. Thanks, and we'll see you on our next show.
Yeah.
Hey, did you find any costumes you liked?
Heck yeah. Special delivery. This is Posty. He's adorable.
An original costume straight from the Ham Shopping Network.
Ta-da! And then it shows up on DJ Ham.
It looked like a giant flower or something initially. It took me a second to realize what it was. Keely, doing cozy. Try it out. Okay. Let's go do the last event. And then I think after this event, I'm gonna try and talk to Sparkle. She won't talk to me until I have more medals. So maybe by the end of this day, I'll finally have enough medals or something. Bo won't give me his card either. Having fun? Some of the hamsters haven't shown up yet, but I'm sure they'll be here soon. He keeps saying that too. I don't know who he's talking about. And I don't know where to find those 5 small hammies. I don't know where Stucky is. Where are all the hamsters? Maybe I need to visit the village area before the evening. 7 gold medals. Oh, I'm past that. I think I was at 8 after yesterday. Heck yeah. 10. Oh, I'm crushing everyone, even though this is a bad week for me. Okay, let's leave this area then. Let's go check out the village, I guess, before sunset. Because if we do this, then it will go to sunset. It's locked. Okay. Locked. Ooh, a nurse! I think she might be one of the ones. I was worried about you and the others, so I rushed over. Don't hurt yourself from playing too hard. Oh, here you are. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Yay! I think she was the hamster that I didn't know. Let me know when you feel sick. I'll stick a fat needle into you. Just kidding. Oh my god. What the heck? Yeah, I think I had the same reaction as Hamtaro. That was an interesting thing to say to somebody. Stick a fat needle in you. Alright, well, that was worth it. Stucky should be at the stadium at some time. Okay. We haven't had an event at the stadium in a little while, so maybe that's why I haven't seen him. I want to find out her name. Is she just called Nurse or something lame? I keep scrolling the wrong way. Posty. Oh, I passed her? Flora? Flora! Oh, actually, I think we did already see her name. But we just hadn't... Her silhouette used to be there. So this one, I don't know who that is at all. These guys I do know. And that's Stucky. So, yeah, it's Stucky. What did you say? Did just something choir? Jambrino? The Djungarian choir. The Djungarian. I'm never gonna remember that. Stucky, the Djungarian choir, Unknown, Bo, and Sparkle. Those are the last 5. Okay. Schedule medals. But Sparkle, can we go anytime to the studio, or does that have to be at night too? I mean, I guess we could try. I guess we could try going to the stadium too. Bo is the last one. Okay, so I have to find the Djungarian choir first then. Oh, everybody's just outside. Oh my, look at all that gold. You've got a ton of medals. You did this for me? You must be my biggest fan. Oh, I simply adore fans. Let me give you a little souvenir to remember me. Yay. I'm sure you'll be a huge story on Ham Studio News tonight. Keep it up. Mwah. Yeah, Sparkle loves us. She only loves us for loving her though. And she's just assuming that too. Ugh, my costumes still aren't here. I want the little owl costume that shows up on TV, but it's nowhere to be found. Is it hidden somewhere? I think not. Maybe. Okay. Alright, so who's left? The unknown guy, the Djungarian choir, Stucky, and Bo. Okay. We got this, you guys. Actually, do we want to change the music? Ham Studios, make your request. Let's see what the very last song is. Oh, that's it. Ham Studio News, that's kind of lame. Award ceremony? Sure. That should play in the morning or something, right? If we look on the TV, it plays on the morning, like, program or whatever. Anybody else here? Oh, we already got jingles. Okay, I think we're good.
just try going to the stadium, I think. I feel like there's no harm in it. Oh, Stan Sandy. Wait, was I already here earlier? Oh yeah, for the triple jump. I was here, I was. Okay. So at some point, we don't know exactly when. I feel like I have seen Stucky before though. Is there any place that we haven't been to today? Okay, so we did triple jump, we did the carrot pole, synchronized swimming, we've been there, we did tennis there, and we've been to the beach. Okay, so we have been to all the locations, but Stucky just didn't show up. Interesting, okay. Well, I guess we'll just go do volleyball. I keep running around just double checking to see if somebody's gonna show up. It kind of sucks that you have to search the same areas over and over and over again just to... I feel like we already have the special characters here though, so maybe there won't be any more special characters that show up at the beach. Every time you talk to Bo, he tells you that all the hamsters aren't here yet. Or does he say hamsters or does he say contestants? I don't know. But he says that everyone's not here. So that could be Stucky and the Jungarian choir, perhaps. I'm not sure. Excuse me. Alright. Let's do this. Well, you haven't registered yet. Whoops. Biju's on my team. She's pretty good. I think I remember without the tutorial. A is to hit. You do A and then B to spike, and B on his own is to block. A. Jump with B. B and then A. B and then A. Okay. Because B is jump. Do I want to practice or do I just want to do it? We already got the metal thing from Sparkle, so maybe it's fine. Let's just... Ely, very cozy. All good. Sounds like a good start to the weekend. I'm going straight into this, you guys. I trust in Bijou. She's got this. Okay, good. Oh. No! Uh-oh. We're already losing! We're already losing! Don't worry, Bijou. I got you. I got you. Oh, they got it. Eee! Heck yeah. Eee! I think I'm jumping a little bit late to be able to block them, but really blocking is what you have to do in this game to make sure that you get the points. I don't always cover it the best. Definitely helps. Ooh. No. Yeah, good job, Bijou. Oh man, this seems like it's actually gonna take a while. They're doing pretty good against us. Got it. Obviously, saying I got it in real life helps for your AI partner to know what's going on. Yes! Told ya! Got this, we believe! Thanks for the hype, Ely. Come back here. Arr. Nice! I guess first to 7 or something. Oop, I jumped too early. Oop. Oh, okay. I didn't hit it well enough for her to be able to spike, but that's fine. Rah! Oh! That was at a completely different angle than I thought. Okay. Got it! Ooh! Aw, serious? How did they return that? Ooh, nice on Bijou! Yosh, yosh, yosh! Okay, stay here. I got it. I'm pretty good at blocking in this game, but in real life, like back in middle school or whatever, when I played volleyball, I was so bad at trying to block because I was short. And so then my job instead of blocking was to cover, which meant like whoever was going up to hit the ball, like spike it, I had to be behind them in case the other team was blocking. So then I was like close to the net to get the ball if it landed right there. But I would forget that too. Like every single time I could hear my coach during practice yelling like cover, cover, cover. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like I was not the best volleyball player, but I had fun. Did we do it? Yeah, they only got 1 point the whole time. I made them cry though. It's kind of sad. I'm sorry, but we're #1. There's the Djungle choir. Oh, they're at every single medal thing because they're the choir. They're gonna sing for the winners. That's cute. Is there seriously a tennis racket, a tennis playing hammy on all of the medals no matter the event? I'm just now noticing that, and tennis is like my worst sport. I feel like I say that about a lot of them. Like I said that about synchronized swimming and whatever. But at least I got the gold medal on synchronized swimming, okay? I lost every single tennis match in this one. Salty Aurora. Tennis is the worst. Also, did you see Bijou? Did you recognize? There she is! I love seeing our little emotes in this game. It's so cute. Alright, anything different at the beach now that it's nighttime? Nobody's here. That's the difference. Maybe Stucky will be at the stadium at night? You recognize? Yeah. Ooh. Hey, listen up everybody. Breaking news. Breaking news! If you see Omar, tell him we found something he lost. All you kind hams out there, I leave the rest to you. Ham, ha. Oh, Hamtaro's determined. Who's Omar? I don't know that one. Let me look. It must be one of the hamsters on one of the other teams. I don't know. Omar. Ah! Now I know the name! Okay, so it's gonna happen soon. That we maybe meet that hammy. Nice. We see Omar. He's got the little alfalfa hair. Or maybe he's wearing a hat. I don't know. Gotta look for him. We found something that he's lost. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna check around at some of the locations, maybe? I'm gonna go back to the studios one more time. Keep looking for that owl costume. I'm like, maybe if I go a different time of day, it will be different. Still nothing. It's right here. You're gonna stop playing Tears of the Kingdom a few hours ago. And you found a neat place. Oh, you're still playing, Ely. I didn't know. I feel like that's a good thing that you want to keep playing. It means you found a game that you really like, which is awesome. It's super fun when that happens. And you should let it happen right now, especially because like everybody's playing Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super fun to like talk to everyone and kind of have that community around it, you know? Like I would have been really sad if I had missed out on the whole Animal Crossing thing when that was happening because it was huge. And now like if you start playing Animal Crossing at this time, like yeah, you can still find a lot of people who play it, but it's not like the same as it was before, you know? So yeah, I think that you should play as much as you can. You're a bit behind, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm like, everybody's gonna be talking about that game and playing that game a lot for a while, I feel like, so, and I'm sure there are still people that are like haven't even started but are still planning on playing. Like, you're not probably super far behind. You missed the ACNH hype. I think you're like at the tail end of it still because the DLC was like not even a year old, I think, when you got the game, and that DLC was a pretty big update. It didn't draw like everybody back that it had before, but there was definitely like more people than before that DLC update, so I think you were there for like the tail end of it, but definitely not during the hype, I would say. You hoping you can beat Tears of the Kingdom this weekend? I saw that, Killian. I saw you post about that. You'll see how long it takes you for the last 7 shrines. Do you know where they are? I think Omar's at the pool. Okay, thank you, Bugs. Let's see if we can find him. Is this what you were telling me, like, come back and search another time? Find Omar. You have no idea where they are. Oh, so you basically have to explore the entire world, I guess, to find it. That's pretty intense. Looky who it is! I'm on the road to Japan, but I thought I'd stop by. How has the tournament been going? Hey! Earlier, I was asked if there was anywhere exciting. I wonder, does that mean that I put in the Aurora thing earlier when it said, like, that one hamster was talking about being from Aurora Village? Like, is it something that I put that made it be called that? Because now something that I wrote here has come up again. But really, Ham TV announced that someone found a lost item. Thanks for telling me, I really appreciate it. In fact, I'd want you to have this just to say thanks. Huzzah! Amigo! We just found the Sage of Spirit by chance. Ooh. Killian hasn't found it yet? Well, I guess Ely could give you hints now, Killian. That's pretty fun. Do you want any hints? I feel like I could see it going either way for you. Where you're like, no, I want to do it all on my own. Or maybe you'll get to a point where you're like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of searching. You can give me some hints. No mints? No mints. Okay, well, don't worry. We won't give you any mints. We'll just give you some hints. No, but I got you, Killy. You've been actually doing everything in the whole game, right? Without... Ooh, they're called the chorus in this one, Bugs, not the choir. So... Actually, you got it wrong. How embarrassing. No, it was called definitely the Jungarian choir in the other game, wasn't it? Or maybe they've always been called chorus? 3 left, 3 left! Bo, Stucky. Why is it telling me that I don't know Stucky's name? I obviously know who Stucky is. They even announced him at the beginning, like on the start screen. Okay. Let's go. I don't know how many days are left worth of activities. Actually, I want to check that. Schedule. Oh, tomorrow's the last day! I was gonna finish this week and like that was what I wanted to achieve on stream, but now that I'm so close with the character cards, I kind of want to do it. But I was also thinking like, oh, what if I could finish by the end of this week? But now, I don't know, it's only a partial day. That's it, the marathon. What if I can't find them? Maybe we start the following week? Or maybe we leave one more Hamtaro stream? But I feel like if I left one more, there wouldn't be that much to do. It's only 3 character cards. Oh. Really? Don't know if you're supposed to be here yet. Oh, you found the Spirit Temple, but not the Sage. Definitely pretty early in the game. Well, I think that's hilarious that you already found it. Believe in you. Thanks, Ely. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna search for them tomorrow. Bugs did say that Stucky would be at the stadium. And the stadium is the last event that we have to do. So then it's just the Jungarian chorus that would be left. Okay. We'll see. Ely's extra good at getting perilously lost in these kinds of games. Oh. Oh. What's that? Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded a bit... eh. Okay, that was better.
Let me tell you what's going on today. The final event is the marathon at the stadium. That's it, got it? Get out there and do your best.
Okay. Oh, this must be the... Is this the music that we requested, or we hear it only here? Hey, thanks for watching. Ham Requests is starting now. Let's take a look at our requests. We've got ourselves a request from our Ham fan, Hamtaro. So here's the song that Ham Hero requested. Ham Ha. Come on, it's time to party. Okay, I think it is already playing the song. It's hyping us up for the last day. Let's do it. Ooh, not even snoozers here in the clubhouse. I don't think that's normal. Okay, I'm gonna look everywhere just in case before, or maybe I'll go to the stadium first actually. And just, since I'm already here, I'll look around this area. And then I'll go to the stadium if I don't see him there. Let's see, isn't Caribou usually in this or no? Oh, thank you. Maybe on the last day it's different or something? Thank you. Meanwhile, you're on a friend's stream while watching me. Oh gosh, Yuki. That is some impressive multitasking. I hope you're having fun. Nope, Caribou is here. Okay.
Yum-ha, I'm gonna try to make a world record too. The hamster buried for the longest time.
Alright. Oh no, this is gonna ruin my... I was at 8-0, now I'm at 8-4. You go up here, I think this just got you a costume. Yeah, the apple doesn't do anything but sunflower seeds now, I think. Yep, sunflower seeds. Okay. Let's look for Stucky. Maybe the Jungarian choir will be at the award ceremony. That's actually on the schedule today. The closing ceremony. Maybe that's where I talk to them. Since they sing at all the medal ceremonies and everything. Hey, having fun? Some of the hamsters haven't shown up yet, but I'm sure they'll be here soon. Let's all be friends. Be up here. Stucky! Is Stucky stuck somewhere? Actually, I think Cappy has mentioned something about Stucky playing hide and seek. Oh, now the ladybug doesn't do anything. Dang it. There's a little arrow. Oh. Okay, you just have to press A. Not up here. Stucky! Oh. Gosh, there's a lot of hamsters here. But no Stucky. Come on. Oh, okay. See, hold on. This is the hamster that I said looked like a cat. There's no way that's a hamster. All these guys, well, maybe these two. This one looks more like a rat. This one looks like the most, looks the most like a hamster. This one, I don't know, it's got floppy ears. And then this is a cat, so. All right, maybe actually inside? Stucky? No? Where are you? The Jungarian choir! Chorus!
Listen to our harmonious voices. La. La la la. Thank you for listening. Please take this.
Woohoo! Stucky's the last one now! Because I think after we get Stucky, we'll probably automatically get bows. Is that the thing? Why does Stucky have to be so good at hide and seek? Cappy!
Yum-ha! Why isn't there a world record for hide and seek? I really don't want to lose to Stucky. See?
Stucky, where are you? Yeah, Ely, I know you like Stucky. We gotta find him for you too. Not just for the character card. Bugs, help! Let me see. Dude, Bo's not gonna give it to me. Hey, listen up everybody. Breaking news! Breaking news! Stucky! Stucky! Really is stuck outside of the stadium. All you kind hams out there, I leave the rest to you. Ham, ha. Let's go save Stucky! Yay, it happened! Where are you? Oh, no, not like outside of the stadium. Oh my lord! Oh! Stucky gonna be stuck for a little longer because I can't click the right buttons. He's stuck outside the stadium. Stucky, where are you? Up here? Can I climb up that? No. Okay, let's climb back up here. Maybe this was planned so that after the second week you had all the cards. But honestly, if Bugs hadn't let me know where that Omar hamster was, I don't think I would have found him. Wish you had found you while you're still playing Ham Ham Heartbreak. Yeah, that was a good game. I don't know. I do have a couple games that I want to play again. I don't know if... I don't know. It is sad to like let go of the Hamtaro games, so maybe someday I would do Ham Heartbreak again.
I'm stuck.
Yay!
Oh, thanks. I thought I'd never get out. Here, let me give you this.
We're actually gonna do it, you guys! Blade, welcome back. The new game from the Danganronpa devs comes out soon. You're so hyped. One of the reasons you want to finish Tears of the Kingdom soon. Oh, I see, I see. His little nose. Yeah, his little nose is stuck too. He's got an innie for a nose. Look at him. There we go. All right, Bo. What do you have to say now? We got all our hammies.
Huh, Hamtaro, did you get all of the Hamigo cards? Congratulations, I'll give you mine later.
I'll give you mine later? I'll give you mine later. Okay. Just do Ham Ham Unite without looking. And we guide you? Are you saying blindfolded? Bugs, have you been influenced by Chibi and Jeweled? Blindfolded Ham Ham's Unite run? I did get my cartridge fixed. I think I sent pictures of it when that happened. But yeah, they replaced the battery in it and they got all the weird black, like, liquid? It looked like black liquid inside. I don't know how the game still ran, honestly. It did not look like it was in very good shape. But the game store that I originally bought it from, like, they showed me in person, like they put it in a Game Boy in front of my eyes and turned it on and were like, see, here it works. So that was why I bought it, even though it didn't look as if it was in the best condition, and then the battery was dead. But the other game store that I took it to fix the battery, because they had to open it up to change out the battery anyway, they cleaned up all that weird, unknown black liquid inside. It honestly looked like ink. It was very strange. It must be after we do the ceremony, I guess he'll give it to us. You managed to do it without looking? And no help? Really should be able to do it with help. How are you gonna know if I'm looking or not? I mean, I guess my avatar, if I close my eyes, my avatar has her eyes closed, so I guess you can tell. But if I put on a blindfold, I think it just can't track my eyes. Is that? I'm covering my eyes with my hands right now. I'm peeking through. I guess it is showing them as closed. Okay, so maybe a blindfold would work too. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go into the event and just trust Bo that he's gonna do it later. Yeah, just do the marathon. Killian, what's the name of the new game that's coming out? It's not another Danganronpa game, it's just by the same devs.
Well, howdy ho, the marathon is coming up next. Oxnard is participating too.
Tutorial. Raid Code Detective Archives. Kate. Aurora! What's up, Kate? Everything okay? Are you heading out? Is it time? Oh, this is the other one that was to the rhythm. I knew there was another event, but I couldn't remember. It's time. Wait, why the crying face? Kate, aren't you excited? Killian. Killian's gonna yell his own name. Do you want to go fast? Just enter and withdraw. No, we gotta play the last event. You're sad no new Hamtaro games have been made in so long. Yeah. I don't imagine that any more are gonna get made, unfortunately. But the ones that we have are really good. Gonna miss your cool streaming friends. Isn't it only for the weekend, Kate? It'll be okay, and you're gonna have so many cool things to show us afterwards. The cool people and their chats. Kate, go have fun. Don't worry about us. We'll miss you, but we want you to go. That's the part we say, we'll miss you too, Kate. I did just say that! I said that. What the? I know there's stream delay and stuff, but I said we'll miss you. Time to lurk. Sounds good, Killian. Enjoy your lurk. Played. Wouldn't bet on that. There's always a chance Hamtaro will get a new game. You think so? It was the delay. Okay. I do hope you have a wonderful time, Kate.
Take pictures for us. Only share what you feel comfortable sharing. But yeah, we'll see ya. Have an amazing weekend. Okay, for a marathon, listen to the rhythm. Tap A to the beat. Speeding up. If your timing is right, the music will play faster. The rhythm will change during your water break. That's right. Okay, I remember how to do this. May even see platonic cuddle buddy space. Ooh. Well, I didn't know you were going with platonic cuddle buddy. That'll be even more fun. Any pics will only be DMs for a while. Yeah, that sounds good. But if you buy anything, like, that can be stuff that you show off. There's always so many fun things to get at cons. Sometimes I feel a little weird about it because it's, I think I've said this before on stream, but like one of my favorite things to do at cons is to go to like Artist Alley or whatever and look at all the cool things that people have like painted or they've made like plushies or little figurines or whatever. And so it's like, okay, I've paid money to get into the con, but then I'm going to buy things. So I've paid money to spend more money. Like, I mean, I know I'm there for the experience. I'm not paying just to get into Artist Alley. Like, there's a lot of other things. But because that's like one of my main things that I enjoy doing at the con, sometimes it feels like that a little bit. But yeah, I hope you get some fun things while you're there. Actually, all has to be on DM since it's a local event. Well, no worries, Kate. I will look forward to some pictures, even if we can't share with others. But yeah, there'll be a point in time when you can share, but for the Monday after, it's gonna have to be all DMs. Yeah, that sounds good, Kate. No worries at all. All right, am I gonna do a practice? Let's do one practice. We gotta do the last event right. We can't just rush into it. I know Bug said, oh, just enter and drop out. Nah. And I'm even gonna do a practice. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna turn up the music again. Let me know if it is too loud or anything. Okay, listen. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Light. Is this it, or is there one more? I think that's it? No, one more. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have done practice. I'm actually getting tired. My finger's getting tired. Okay. Wow, we weren't too far off the world record. 15 seconds, whatever. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest goes great. Thank you, Kate. We'll see you after the weekend. Played. Well, the most recent thing made for Hamtaro period was in 2013. 10 years ago. Never know when a company decides to revive a franchise. I mean, I guess, and especially these days, but I still feel like it's unlikely. I think unless the show comes back or something, they wouldn't really just make a game, you know? Let me do Light's hydrate really quickly.
I just ran a marathon, you guys, so I'm very thirsty. There's another Hamtaro game in English if you want to check that out. If it's the one that Bugs was telling me about, he said it's like an educational game for very young children, so I don't know if that's something that we necessarily want to stream. You can definitely like Google it and look into it, but I feel like Bugs is our head Hamtaro informational person, you know, and these are all the games that he's recommended to play. So I'm assuming this is going to be the last one, sadly. Hey Josh, welcome in! How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been alright. Adriana, you can do this. I mean, check it. We beat everybody, but like, we were like, twice as fast as them, so this is gonna be super easy. We're gonna win this final event, no problem. Oh, Oxnard, 5 minutes. Alright, should I increase the difficulty? No. This is my easy playthrough. I buried the competition, I know, right? I'm just too good at a marathon as a hamster, apparently. Glad to see you're crushing it. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Thanks. This is a highly important skills that I'm developing here, you know? So you should be proud of me, honestly. Am I going to enter? Yes. And we're about to complete the game as well. There's all these little character cards that you can collect for all the hamsters, and we're at 49 out of 50. And the last hamster that we need the card from has said he'll give it to us later, whatever that means. So I'm assuming like if we beat the marathon or like complete this last event, because you have to play a full week of sporting events in this game, and this is the very last event of the week. So hopefully after beating this he gives us the card, and then I don't know if that's 100%, but we've at least like collected all of those cards, which is what I've been going for in this game. It's the role you were born to play. Yes. Good luck. I have to focus while I do this though. Gotta listen to the music. I don't think I noticed the first time that I was playing this minigame that they actually show you the rhythm in the background. That's cute. Right? I think it's always the same order. Yeah. We're already at the last one! Oh no, there's one more, never mind. I was like, did I get a world record? Yay! I think we beat our last one. We got 222 before. Heck yeah! Wait, what's Bugs laughing at? I have no idea what my avatar looked during that. I had to bounce my head the entire time to keep the beat. I don't know. We still destroyed everybody. Hey, thanks, Blade. They're all there to celebrate me. Hamtaro, really, but heck yeah. Oh, this one they did have something different. I thought they had tennis rackets. Hamsters with tennis rackets on all the medals, but that one actually did have little hammies running.
Oh, I just knew you could win, Hamtaro.
Bijou!
Nice work, Hamtaro. You're everybody's Hamigo now.
What are the chances that if we do a ham chat, it will be Hamigo? Nope. Steady! Solid. We had a steady run.
You're really something. Well, a promise is a promise. Here you go.
Ta-da! Hamigo! Look at Bijou. Aw, I wish I had a little gif of Bijou doing that. That's cute.
I'll never forget this. So much has happened in the past few days. Still, I'm glad I started these games. We should do our best to stay close friends forever.
Oh, he said stay close. Friends forever.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
We have the ceremony to attend. I hope we get a chance to look at all the cards after this, though. There's all the hands.
Ham-ha! Good job, gang! Now it's time to announce the winning team! The team with the most gold medals is...
Who could it be? Definitely weren't on easy mode or anything.
Team Ham-Hams!
GG, gotta go now. No worries, Bugs. I think you stayed up extra late tonight, didn't you? You wanted to see the end of Hamtaro. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful night, Bugs.
Well done, congratulations! And thanks to those who participated and gave their support. Thank you! Let's all do this again and have fun! See you again in the next tournament! Bye-bye!
Heck yeah, we did it! Staff credits. Did we hit the credits after the first week? Did we get to see all of the... we get to see all the cards! Oh! Okay, let's look out if there's any birthdays today. We are 1 week off all of the... what is it if there's 5? Quintuplet? That's September. Penelope, my favorite. 7/24. Oh, it's in 10 days, Bo! Anybody 7/14. Ivy. These are all the southern gals. Rosie. Oh. Captain Hamstern. He's the creepiest one. All of the pirate team, honestly. I don't love them. Cubby. Hambone, no. Weird. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on with that one's mouth. These ones are cute. Team Djungle. It's the Botox, very sus. Yeah. They don't look like hamsters. It's very weird. Crap, I forgot to be paying attention to the birthdays. We didn't have July, right? Warts. Maxwell. Sir Will. When you picked up your newest games, your local shop had a copy of Hamtaro Ham-Hams Unite! You didn't get it? You gotta get it, Sir Whale. Question. Are you gonna get the Game Boy player disc and attachment and everything? Is that gonna count as part of your play every GameCube game? I don't know. I guess the disc itself isn't technically a game, but you could get it and then play like one Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance game with it. Hambeard looks like he's murdered someone. I mean, he's a pirate. He has to have murdered someone. Okay, these are all the July 7th babies. We missed their birthday last week. If only I had just done this on Friday last week instead of this week. Could have won it for them. 5 days for Lapis. I don't think we ever were able to coincide with anybody's birthday on stream, unfortunately. So sad. Dewey. Crystal, I really like her. She's super cute. Robo Joe. Even he has a birthday. Interesting. So both him and... Hey, the choir. We have a couple non-binary hams here, which is super cool. The choir and Hamstar. I didn't notice Omar. I saw Omar didn't have a birthday, but I didn't notice if Omar had a gender or not. Stucky. Sweet Stucky. And Mr. Matsu, number 50. Oh, it's gonna keep going. Okay. Or, oh, they didn't put Hamtaro at the start. That's right, they did Bijou first. Look. Nurse's name is Flora. Yeah. Come on, let's do it again with our Hamigos. You're gender fluid, Yuki? Well, happy non-binary day, if you also consider yourself non-binary. I think it was Broccoli who informed us earlier that today is like International Recognition of Non-Binary Folks, so that's super cool. Mr. Matsu is also 10 days from now. Oh, so many hamster birthdays that are really soon, but not today, or just happened. Yeah! That must be Bo's catchphrase, just yeah! Oh, and that's it, that's Ham Ham Games! I do want to do one more thing though, because we got a few more costumes today. Where is it? Player card, that's my card. Look! So this is my little card here. I guess I'm not Hamtaro. I'm like my own hamster, and we can change the costume. So we got the octopus today, and we got the panda. This is the creepy snake one. Yeah, it literally is supposed to be the snake is squeezing the hamster. What the heck? Why would they do that as one of their designs? Okay, I'm gonna scroll all the way to the end, and then we have to decide what our final picture is gonna be. And I guess that will be it for stream then. So sad. Which costume did I want? I wanted the owl. I don't know if that's actually one you can get. It's shown on the screen whenever they're doing the little sales thingy for the costumes, but it's not the one in the center, and they only sell the one that's in the center. So I think there was a fly on the left and the owl on the right, and I never saw those anywhere. So for the ones that we have, there's little froggy warts, Chiba, little monkey. This one makes her mouth so funny. This one I think is stupid. It's pretty awful. Like, why a pheasant? Like, that's not even cute. Horse, that's fine. The badger, which is definitely a raccoon. Cherry tree, a little bee. The whale. I like the whale. It's the shape of it is so good. Cow. Ooh. That's right, this one makes it look like a little binky or something. This is another one. I think they just failed on the birds, other than the owl, which looked really adorable. Like, flamingos also aren't cute, and he gave it a little beady eye, and like, I don't know, the shape doesn't even make sense with the hamster. At least they got creative with the snake, even though it's really freaky. And, octopus, the fox, kangaroo. This one is also weird. I feel like the head does not look like a kangaroo. It looks like some kind of dog or something. A ladybug. Another bird that's not cute at all. Found some codes, but not owl costume info. I think it might be that you just can't get it. Starfish. Okay, I might want to do... I'm thinking either the cow's up there. So the cow, the whale, or the bee. Wow, they're all three right in a row. And actually, this one I liked a lot when I got it, but now that I have a few others, I think it's between these three. If nobody cares, then I'm gonna pick. This one actually makes him look kind of angry because of where it connects with the eyes and the whale's mouth, and he's like, whale and the cow. Okay, I'm gonna go with the whale then, because he just looks so mad. It's adorable. Oh, thank you, Maxwell. Look at, oh! So good. And March 24th, that's when we started this game. I think we've streamed this. This is either the 5th or the 6th one. So we actually played this more times than Pikmin 3, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, that's it. That's it for Hamtaro Ham Ham Games. And that means that's it for Hamtaro Games. Both. Is there a type of whale that's called a cow whale or something like that? Like a whale shark? Whale cow? No, I don't think so. I think I'm thinking of like manatees and how they're called sea cows or something. Ham Shopping Network late night for costume owl. Okay. Late night 4? I don't know what that means, actually, Ely. Will I be doing after Pikmin 4? I don't know. I think it'll probably be up to a vote at that point. I need to figure out what I'm doing on Monday and Tuesday of next week, actually, because I honestly thought it was going to take me all the way through Wednesday next week to finish Pikmin 3. Like, I was told that it was short, but just because of how slowly I play games, I didn't believe people that I was going to be able to finish it in time. So, yeah, I allotted way more time than I needed. So we had today and Monday and Wednesday next week. And actually we had Wednesday of this past week too. So I had 4 streams extra. And then like obviously we've gotten through this week, but yeah, Monday and Wednesday next week, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I didn't get a lot of suggestions in the Discord. I think last stream we were kind of talking about it, but it was more like ridiculous suggestions of stuff that I definitely couldn't finish in 1 to 2 streams. So currently what I'm thinking as a possibility is I have had on my list for a long time this VR game that is called, I think, is it The Room? Or I need to check my own list of games here. Yeah, The Room VR, A Dark Matter. Like that has been on my list almost since the beginning, I think. And we haven't done VR in a while. Like I originally wanted to incorporate a lot more Beat Saber into things, but just VR has so much extra setup compared to a normal stream that it just really wasn't practical for me to be able to do that very often. But if I get things like ready ahead of time and I'm planning on doing this VR stream, I feel like we could do it. And I checked on how long to beat and it's 4 hours. So there's a chance we could finish it in 1 stream, or if we go by like how most games have gone for me, usually I have to double what's on how long to beat. So far, the only game that's been an exception to that rule is Pikmin 3. But if I do have to double the amount of time, that means it would take me 8 hours, which would get us to 2 streams. So I feel like I could start that on Monday and then see how it goes. And if we don't finish it, we can do it on Wednesday as well. Oregon Trail, no deaths, you won't. No, I don't think I could do it. Ely, after the first tournament, Snoozer has taken his bed spot temporarily on the little sunflower mat. If you take a nap before the day is over, when regular programming is scheduled, you can stay up and watch the Ham Shopping Network Late Night Edition. Mr. Matsu has gotten a green suit, and guests will appear. Oh, sorry, guests will always be posty, and all the costumes will be 200 sunflower seeds each. Oh, I didn't know about that. It's on a specific day? No, just after the first tournament. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna go back and do that at this point, but it is good to know that you can get the owl costumes somehow. The Room, the movie, the game. No, not The Room movie. I think this is like a puzzle game. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an escape room or what it is exactly, but I think it could be fun to do together. Maybe it's something I could look into a little more to see how practical it would be to do on stream. Because one thing with my headset, like I think I can connect it up to Steam. I've done it before, but it's an Oculus, so, or Meta, whatever. So it has its own store and everything that it works better with, but the way that chat and everything is integrated into it is actually much better. Like there's way more options on Steam versus with an Oculus headset. And so far, the only way that you can do it is just by statically pinning chat somewhere in VR space, so the chat always stays in the same place. So if it's a game where I need to be looking around a lot in all different directions, it is going to be hard for me to look at chat versus Beat Saber. I'm basically always looking in the same direction, so I just have to glance over to see chat. So I don't know, versus on Steam, I have one time streamed a Steam game, like this is a long time ago, but there was a cool feature where chat was almost like a watch that you were wearing, so all you had to do was act as if you were looking at a watch, and then chat would appear right above your wrist, and you could look at it there, and it would even like be somewhat transparent, so you could still see what was behind it. It's not transparent in the Oculus and all these things, so I don't know, something to think about. But if you do have other suggestions for games that would take 1 to 2 streams, or games that you don't necessarily need to finish, like we kind of talked about Stardew Valley, or maybe I could even do like Animal Crossing for a day or 2 or something, like those are also possibilities. But yeah, if anybody wants to suggest anything, I'll send the Discord link in case somebody doesn't have it. But I think most of you here, if not all of you here, are in the Discord already. The game music, it's a bit repetitive. You're right, Ely, sorry. We should wrap up anyway. I need to get some snackies before bed, and it's already pretty late, so I guess I'll go ahead and sign off here with you guys. Let me go to my thanks for coming screen. There we are. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me for what turned out to be our last Hamtaro stream. I didn't know that going in, but here we are. It was a really fun game. It was super cute, and I'm glad that Bugs brought it to my attention. And now we have completed our series of Hamtaro games. Hopefully we'll find some more Hammy games to play in the future, or maybe we will revisit some of the Hamtaro games sometime, who knows, but I'm really glad that we played it, and thanks all for coming along on our sports journey here. That was fun. Yeah, it was super cool. I'm glad that Bugs recommended us to do it this way though, rather than playing the game like every day back to back, or like every stream back to back, you know. He was like, I think this should be a Friday game that you do once in a while. And that was definitely the way to go, because it does get a little bit repetitive, since it's like, oh, you do the first week, well, that's gonna be the same as the next week after that. But if there's like multiple real life weeks in between, I didn't even remember how to do the events like the second week, you know, because it had been so long. So I think that was a really good way to experience it. Aw, Leaflet, thanks for being here. Wish you could have done more than lurk. No, I appreciate it so much. We love all the lurkers. It is so kind of you just to be here in any form at all. But yeah, you really love the Hamtaro games. Wish we do play them. Yeah, we'll see how it goes in the future. Bugs wants me to do blindfolded Ham Unite, which it is a short game. I did play it all in one stream last time. So, like, I don't know, that would be the easiest game to return to, but blindfolded, I don't know. Bug says he has done it blindfolded without anybody like actually aiding him, so I don't know. It sounds ridiculously hard to me, but Light, thanks so much for the stream. Sorry you lurked. No sorries. Thank you for doing that, Ely. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk, Light. I hope you had a really relaxing evening. Oh, we got the raid message already. Yeah, let me see who is on to raid tonight. I think Killian is on. Looks like he just started recently. Let's go say hi to Killy. It's been a bit. I think he took a break from streaming for like traveling and other things recently, so he's back. It'll be fun to raid him tonight. Especially with flip controller, upside down controller, flip controller, whatever, and blindfolded Light. We would never get anywhere. Oh my goodness. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. Oh, Aika. Aika would have been a really good choice too. I think I rated Aika, not last time, but recently. Well, we'll get her another time, I'm sure. But good suggestion, Adriana. Victory stretchies. Oh, I didn't notice. Thanks, Light. You absolutely adore the Ham games. This is really one of the coziest streams on the entire platform. Oh, Leaflet, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, it is a super cozy one. We'll have to find other Hammy games. Pom Pom was not a cozy Hammy game, so maybe not quite something like that, but all right. Oh, one other thing I have to remind you guys, movie night this weekend in the Discord. So I think it is on Sunday. I hope to see you guys then. Otherwise, I'll be back streaming next week on my normal schedule. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you guys either on movie night or on stream next week. All right, have a good one, everybody. Bye.